Yeah.
Okay. What do you want?
Let me
Say
break
hi
it
to
down,
everyone.
for you, Mark.
Let me break it
Let's
down.
break it
for
down
you,
for you, everybody.
Let me break it down for you, Mark. Just starts doing the electro shuffle.
Yes, we know. We are aware of that. Say hi to everybody. I am still writing some stuff down.
Hello.
How are you? Welcome. We are so excited for this session.
I hope your day has been a good one. If you are in chat, I can't see it.
Yes.
Who is that?
Oh no, but whoever drew her must be really good at art and
Oh man,
and very creative
so
and
good.
handsome.
Very creative, handsome,
Wow.
Yes.
good at writing stories, most charismatic.
And humble beyond measure.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody.
Sounds about
Welcome. We are so excited to share with you this special event. We're starting a new campaign. That's right. 2 wasn't enough. Now we're doing 3 because I can multitask. That's fine. This is 0 Point. This is our cyberpunk inspired campaign. And we're so excited to have you guys here. It's going to be an absolute blast.
It's gonna be baller.
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 Nothing like a meme
Absolutely
from like
Nova.
3 years ago.
It's going to be at Nova, Chooms. Why are we not playing Cyberpunk Red? I mean, that's a good question. I've played it. I know how to run it, but I feel like it just makes more sense to do D&D for this. It makes more sense based on how we want to do our characters, how we want to set up in the universe, and the fact that I don't want stray bullets to just wipe you out.
Yeah.
Whoa.
So that's hey. We may do a Cyberpunk Red in the future. We'll see. Rick, you got anything for us before we get started? I know you were kind of excited about this this plug from our sponsor.
Mhm. Yep. Awesome news jingle! Breaking news! As we are currently passing through a wild magic storm, we'd like you all to bring your attention to the odd multicolored rain falling just outside our fine city here. As you can see, this rain isn't water. It is not acid or ice or anything we've seen before. We have local scientist Brunswick McCarthy on the scene to better explain the situation. Dr. McCarthy?
Yes, I'm here with my fellow researchers, and we've managed to analyze a sample of the odd liquid here at the lab, not far from the city's edge. After a detailed analysis, we've managed to determine that this particular storm contained a strange substance, a beverage made from coffee fruit extract. For some reason, any attempts to produce jitters from this caffeinated beverage refuses to yield any results. We've appropriately named this beverage Dubby Energy. We've also found that if it has time to dry, it becomes a powder that we've been able to store into multiple flavors.
Interesting. And can our viewers at home take that to mean this beverage is a Jittler's energy blend, perhaps?
That would be exactly correct.
Well, there you have it, folks. And if you want your own container of Dubby, head over to w.gg and order your Hold up. My gosh. This just in, folks. If you use code AOAD20 at checkout in all caps, Adventures of Etheria will give you, the viewers, 10% off your order. So head over to w.gg's while supplies last.
Fading to black.
Ooh.
I love the. Oh wait, this just in. The strange liquid is in fact water.
Water.
It is indeed water.
Let me roll an investigation check to see what this strange liquid all over the ground is. It's just
It
I
looks like
suspect
water.
It's water.
It's water.
It is indeed water. Mm-hmm.
Yes, big thank you to them. They're not well known yet, but they will be because you guys are going to get them there. Seriously, go check out their stuff, stream their music because
Go check it out.
they're awesome. Honestly, I actually enjoy their
Amazing.
music quite a bit.
Yeah, good stuff.
They get 1 thumbs up because I'm using my other to balance my camera.
Very nice, very nice. We're going to need Alex for this
No.
opening.
Oh, what would we want to do while we wait? Or there's the man of
Alex
the
is here.
hour.
Let's go.
He is here.
Believe with that, we are ready to begin.
Yes.
Alex, we're going to be starting with you as Regina.
Oh dear God.
Would you like to begin by describing your character? One.
Sorry, damn it.
Flushing. Oh my gosh.
Why?
Light
Why?
mode. Activate.
Why?
Oh, wow.
Anyways,
Going out.
it's not loading. That's fine. Okay, what? Hang on. 2 seconds. Okay.
This is going so well. This is going so well.
So well.
This is going
Straight to bloopers. Straight to bloopers. Love that. Okay. Hi, my
Everybody.
name is Alex. I will be playing Regina. I don't currently have character voice for this one. I will be working on it. Regina is this badass. She's built. She's somewhat shorter, but medium end, 5'7". She's built like very much so strong muscles. Has been running the city basically 10 years. She's got blonde hair down to a bob that fades from light blue to dark purple. She rocks a fantastic blue leather jacket, white crop top, black jeans, and average everyday sneaker because you need something that's fit and ready to roll. I'm a Warlock Rogue multi-class, so that'll be fun.
Very excited for this. Okay, Regina, we're starting with you. The neon sign for the entropy blurs through the downpour. bleeding jagged pink and violet light across the wet pavement. As you approach the doors of the underground club, you wipe a mix of cold rain and grime from your forehead, your eyes locked on the entrance. Rain is falling from the dark midnight sky above. The angry clouds are so low that they soak in the light of the high-rises around you, dancing with color. You're here for a reason, and it's far beyond going out for casual drinks with friends. You just finished a job from the legendary information broker, Nyx. Now you're ready to collect. She offered you money for your latest job, but you want something more. You know she has information on the Angel. You know she's seen the Thing's face. You're gonna get that information one way or another. You're so close. 5 years, and you're physically and emotionally ready to close this door that's been open for so long. All you need is a location to find your brother's killer. All you need is a shot. Okay, you're standing outside this club. There's a bouncer at the door. How do you want to do this?
Walk up to the bouncer, skip in the queue, look at him, staring daggers into his eyes as I'm doing this. This exact face, this exact pose. Staying silent.
One of Nyx's little pets, aren't you?
I don't say anything, I just flash my eyebrows and yes.
Not very talkative. Got anything to say for yourself?
Find words to be a waste of time with colleagues I don't need to know.
For one of them. Go inside. Spend lots of money.
Brush past him. Not even a care in the world. Didn't even catch his name tag. I'm walking straight to the back. I am pivoting hardcore. Like, I am very deliberate about my movements. I am this close. Nothing's getting in my way.
Right. As you walk into the club, the bass hits you, rattling your teeth in your skull. The entropy is a toxic cocktail of sensory overload. Strobe lights cutting through tobacco smoke, the scent of spilled alcohol, and the sound of voices trying very hard to speak quietly while also being heard above the music. It is precisely the kind of place you despise. Too much noise, too many eyes, too much theatrical bullshit designed to make people forget they're living in a cage by a handful of very out of touch, very powerful people.
If that was any other
But
person,
you,
I
of course,
have problems. But I keep walking.
Alright. You weave through the shifting, glittering mess of the dance floor. You notice that people are actually staring clear of you. They're physically walking away to give you some distance. Not quite because they know who you are, but because you look like exactly what you are. Mercenary. A low-sector brawler covered in rainwater, grease, and zero patience. Ahead of you, the VIP booths rise above the main floor, like chrome pedestals shielded by translucent sound-dampening screens. It's for Nyx keeps court. As you approach the steps leading up to a private alcove, you see two heavily augmented enforcers stepping into your path. Well, do you have business in the VIP area?
Here to see Nyx.
Nyx. And who would you be?
Hi, I'm Regina. She's expecting me.
Bad night, sweetheart?
Oh, I don't want to do this, but I so want to do this. I really want to just quick jab his ass. Nobody calls me stupid and gets away with it. I'd like to roll intimidation with that one.
All right.
Yeah, let's not drop that. No shot. First roll of the night. First nat 20 of the night. This is gonna be a great night.
Hell yeah.
Anyways, nat 20 plus 4.
Okay, how do you want to do this? You can put on a little show. Show them a little show for us if you want.
I very audibly crack my knuckles, and it is a very loud cracking of my knuckles. As I say, and gets away with it.
He looks at you, trying his best to put on that muscly, I'm in charge here kind of face. You can see it breaks him a little bit. He is very intimidated. He just kind of looks behind him and he says, "Go in."
Thank you. Brush past them.
You walk
Set
into the
that
VIP
pass.
area. Yep. You see her immediately. Nyx doesn't quite look her age. The only sign of it is her gray hair. She's an elf. It's been around for longer than the city itself. Her clothes, her face, her physique, all of it tells you that she takes pride in appearing as lethal as she is. And she has earned every single night that she spends here. As soon as you walk into the VIP area, you see her gentle smile falls. Her eyes blue right on you. But she remains in a comfortable lounging posture. There's muscle on each side of her, not like she needs it. Before you even sit down at her table, you can tell she's calculated exactly what's happening. You're trying to alter the arrangement, and she seems interested to see what you might bring to the table.
So who talks first? You talk first, I talk first. What's going on here?
Sit.
Alright, I'll talk first. You may have offered me money, but you know what I prefer.
Light.
You're an elf. You're already enlightened. You don't need much more. Anymore, you're no worse than those corpo assholes sitting up their ivory towers.
Oh, Regina. Nyx grabs a cigarette out of her coat pocket, lights it up, doesn't take a hit from it, just holds it in her fingers. Smoke curls softly as she waves her hand. Is that really your plan? Why don't you just take a second to get comfortable? Really mull it over. Then when you're sure you want to do this, tell me again what kind of fuck-ass request you think you can make to me with that kind of attitude.
I know you've seen her. Seen her face. Seen the atrocity she can do. What if I told her I've made a few deals? Deals designed to bring her down. What do you
She
think?
does take a hit of the signal. Sit down. You have the merchandise we talked about? These data drives I hired you for?
I'd assume I do. I don't know. Kind of just dropped in here.
Yeah, they're in your pocket, so you can drop them on the counter if you want.
Reach in. There's one. That's all I could salvage. You know this job gets a little dicey.
Well, you delivered. Good for you. I'll throw you a party, kid. She takes it off the counter, holds it up to the light, studies it for a long time. But you don't know what you're asking for. How many big shot mercs have bled out right on this floor, Regina? I'll give you that information. But I know what you would do with it.
Really?
Burn yourself out looking for that weapon. It will kill you before you even scratch it. And what will you have? Nothing but a headstone right next to your brother.
Except there's stuff that you don't know. There's the reason why I'm after her. Obviously, you may assume it's the brother. But there's more. It's not that she just zeroed my brother, no. This is more than just revenge. This is payback. Everyone knows her as the Angel. I know her true name. So I'm gonna ask nicely. Give me the goddamn intel.
I don't know what filthy little sewer you crawled out of. But in my house, there's this little thing called order, Regina. You're unpredictable. Volatile, even. And if there's one thing I hate, it's a variable. So sit your ass down, say you're sorry, and maybe, just maybe, I'll throw you a bone.
Unpredictable, you say? Volatile? A variable? You say I don't have a chance. Well, it is those exact reasons why I believe I'm the only one who does. So politely, give me the intel.
You know, petty personal vendetta makes you special. This destroying angel hurt someone close, and now you want answers, justice. Tell me about this brother of yours first. How exactly did he die? Personally, I heard something about him being caught up in some anodyne plot in their ground. How did a brother with such clean hands end up having his blood spilled there?
You really want to know?
Scratch my itch, I'll scratch yours.
He was never supposed to even become a merc. He was on track. Graduate med school. Make some real change for the city. But then, I just had to go and get sick. What happens when you grow up down in the gutter? Healthcare's a fucking joke. Nobody cares. They do the bare minimum. lo and behold, simple case of what's it again? Something as simple as pneumonia. Bedded me for weeks. I couldn't do shit. Must be in from the gutter, right off the street. Barely make ends meet, so there's usually only two options for us. Crime, or, well, something a bit more sultry. My brother's not that type. He could get things done, so joined the crew. Bounced around, job to job, gig to gig, till he landed with the Angel. By that time, he had enough money. I'd come back. Kicked the shit out of him for choosing the life of a merc versus going back. Said it was more fulfilling. So I joined him. Grew close to the Angel. Then one fucking job later, it all goes up in flames. So politely, give me the intel.
Oh, you want to kill this Angel? You can stop this thing. You stood close to it, so you know exactly what I'll say next. That's suicide. That's jumping out of a plane with a cinder block instead of a parachute. I'm only going to say this one more time. Stay away from the Angel. But she snaps her fingers. One of the bodyguards begins to move. Sorry, Regina. I wish I could give you more, but I don't exactly do assisted suicide. You want what I have? Go get it. Use solitary stills of the Angel. But you're not going to pull much from them on your own, I'm afraid. Are encrypted. We'll need a real solid technomancer. Make them viewable.
Encryption's easy. If you know what you're doing. Or you know the right people.
Is that all? You have other things you want to threaten me with.
It's an even longer, shittier life. That way, if I die, I don't have to see her for a damn long time.
As a courtesy,
I turn, flick, and start walking away. She says what she says.
As a courtesy, I'll still throw in your payment. But, Gina, I've seen this play out 100 times before, Carol. This little story of yours does not have a happy ending. You know, despite my demeanor, I actually do like you. Would hate to think I'd have to write you off too soon. She'd be smart enough to understand, but go kill yourself changing that weapon if you think that's all your life is worth. Just leave me out of it.
As far as I'm concerned, you have nothing more to do with it, nothing more I can benefit from. And with that, I walk back through the club.
Alright.
Right out the front door, brushing right past that guard.
Okay.
And that's it.
Birdie, you got a drive that you can't read without someone techie.
Well, make my way to... I don't know, make my way. Don't know where yet.
Write that down. Write that down.
Write that down. Write that down. Remind me, Regina, do you know Valerie yet? I know she wasn't involved with any of the stuff with Angel. So there's a possibility you might know her, understand her connections.
I don't know off the top of my head if I would know Valerie. Random, unrelated thing. Where did we keep the list of add-ons for what we're doing? I'm still just using D&D Beyond for mine. I just
The
wanna-
list of add-ons, I believe I sent that in the out of character chat.
Alright, I'll scroll. Just looking for the staggerware type stuffs. So I feel like I'd have a Ripper Doc that I could go to and they could probably tell me a bit more. Or at least send me to someone who might be able to prep the drive.
That's fair, that's fair. I'm gonna say, since you don't remember, I'm gonna say you do actually know Val. Netrunner. Very smart. You guys have done a few jobs together. You're not like super close, but you could probably give her a call.
Am I ring her up?
Alright, Valerie, that's you. Would you like to explain your character? Describe your character, excuse me.
Alright. Well, my character is Valerie, called the Runner, I believe, is the class, which is just a reskinned sorcerer, really. She's got some silver hair, generally wears, well, she kind of has a different outfits, but generally likes to wear, like, a nice bodysuit, like, a sleeveless jacket up on top, and some ripped jeans or something on the bottom. Usually has a few flashy things here and there. She's definitely known for her hacking skills, though she certainly can be quite frightening when she wants to be.
Very nice. Alright, Val, you get a phone call. An acquaintance of yours, Regina. You've done a couple of jobs with her. Nothing too special. Kinda like working with her. It's cool. This thing's done.
This is Val.
Well,
Can you speak up or what?
Still have that same old attitude. Got an
Yeah,
encrypted drive I need you to help me out with.
What's on it?
The answer
Tell me.
to all my pains and problems.
Well, the way you say it makes me think that you'd be going to a drug dealer instead.
Huh. Think I've tried them?
Yeah, it doesn't get you very far in this city, does it? Right, well, suppose I could meet up if you wanted to drop it off. Depending on the encryption, it might take a few days.
I need your best work. And I need it fast.
Do I ever give anything else?
I mean, I will pay to make you take priority with this over any other client.
Wow. You seem pretty invested in this. Must be something real special, huh? Bet you wouldn't mind me having a look at it, would you?
No.
How much we talking here?
How much would I have gotten paid for the job I just finished?
20,000 sweet, sweet creds.
19K, just for you.
That much just for a simple drive.
Well, considering there's low chance, but still a chance that I might die, there's no point in keeping this change.
Yeah, we all die sometime. Just gotta make it fun, right? Alright. Well, you're someone I know, so suppose I can make an exception for you. Meet by the usual place.
See you then. And I make my way.
Okay. Usual place is their little bar. You know pretty well from the lower stacks. Virginia, you do fights there sometimes to make a little extra cash on the side. It will take a couple of minutes to get there on foot, probably about 20 or so. Is there anything else on your mind or anything else you want to do on your way there?
No, just very direct and to the point. I have no time to lose.
You put your head down and start to walk. This part of the city isn't very great, especially at night, but as you keep your eyes to yourself and your hands in your pocket, you're usually fine. Look at that. You make it to the bar completely unscathed. No issues.
Must be my lucky day. I walk in, walk right up to the counter. My usual.
Perfect. That's down a bottle of whiskey. It's out of glass. Pours you about 3 fingers. Lights it over. A while since we've seen your face around here. Any chance of another fight?
Maybe. It all depends on how the next few days go.
Doesn't it always? If you're looking to scope out the competition, there's a fighter around here I think you might be interested in talking to. Brand new. Fresh blood. If you ask me, he seems like a big softy.
I don't want to crush
Dragonborn right over there.
Blade. But I'll take a look. And I get up from the bar, drink in hand. I walk over.
Right, Oliver, would you like to explain or describe your character?
Alright. Oliver is a blue dragonborn. He has these beautiful sky blue wings. Just scaled all along. Just a casual blue suit. And trying to think. I'll just put it at that for right now.
You must be his representative, because there's no way you're a fighter. You look like you dropped straight out of Corpo AV.
Who might you be?
Name's Regina.
Gina? Name's Oliver. What brings you in here?
Business.
I assume it's personal.
If you find the right motivation, anything can become personal.
Okay. Might I ask what your business would be?
Right now, it's none yet.
Fair enough.
Boy, you must be new. Especially if you can't recognize a merc on a job.
Well,
Can't
as you
go
see,
it's freely.
I'm kind of new around here myself as well.
Yes, I did just call you new. Got anything of benefit, or can I move on to what else?
Go on with the day. You don't see that much interest with me.
I'll see you in the ring.
I glance over the bartender and give him the look that he knows all too well. I'm in for whenever that next fight is. I look
Gives
back
you
at
a
I
nod.
smile the most terrifying smile. It's still somehow soft, sweet, and gentle you have ever seen. I take my glass and walk to the bar. Until later.
Right?
Sorry, I got a. Oh, there's no message. Okay.
That is
Oliver, as she walks off, you this kind of feeling in your gut that this is the kind of person who could help you toughen up a little bit.
She could be a
Tell me your backstory, Oliver.
So I'll just send it to you. I'll just DM it to you real quick.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay.
Yep.
Yep. So you get this feeling in your gut that this is the kind of person you're going to want to stick around with if you want to learn the way that the city actually functions. It's been quite a terrifying place since you've arrived here.
Regina,
Yes.
if you don't
What are
mind,
you talking
I'd
about?
like... Oh, what?
Regina, you're already at the bartender, just
Oh, never mind. Okay.
talking crap about Oliver.
Hello,
I already have a scratch, not even a scar, not even a scab. You call him a fighter?
I'll wipe the floor with him.
He was the one desperate enough to come in here and ask to throw a few hands, so easy few.
do I have it overhear this?
You can
I'll
go ahead
be
and
honest,
roll
I
a,
am not being subtle at all.
go ahead and roll an insight check.
At advantage, I'm not being subtle, I'm not trying to hide this shit.
Okay.
With advantage, alright. Alright, that is a 21.
You you definitely notice that they're kind of talking shit about you.
Alright. As I go up to the bar and like, so you talking smack about me, huh?
Listen, buddy. That's the way the city works. And also, I don't find you a threat. I face bigger, scarier people on my day-to-day walking these streets than you. Go fly back up to your Corpo towers. You don't belong here.
Alright. As I walk away, I give him a death stare of dark blue eyes.
Ooh, you've got some fire in you. Maybe it will be a bit of a challenge, but it won't take maybe 2 seconds longer for me to knock you on your ass.
You seem to be a person. I just have a gut instinct you might be a person worth sticking around with.
Depends, can you handle this level of bullshit?
I've been through worse in my 255 years.
255 years and you're just learning how the city works. You haven't seen shit. Been alive 25. Max. Well, it tends to just blend together, but no. 25 years. It has been hellhole after hellhole. I'm lucky I woke up the next morning. I'm lucky I didn't blow up or get shot stepping out.
Oh, buddy, you haven't been through what I've been through. You wouldn't know what it would be like trapped for years.
You know nothing of trapped. I look forward to seeing you in the arena. But as I said, I have business to get to. Until later.
Okay.
And I go back to talking with Barkeep while I wait for Val.
Okay. Oh, you get to choose when you come in. Anytime now.
Alright.
Be the
Nope.
new guy.
As I watch this go down from the entrance, I kind of look between the two of you, like, what is going on here? But as Oliver, you end up walking away, I will bump shoulders with you, and as I do, turn right to face you and make an intimidation check.
Alright.
Everybody's squaring up against Oliver. Leave him alone.
Leave me alone! I rolled deception, right? That would be deception, correct?
For intimidation, I thought it was wisdom. I don't know.
Wisdom.
I'd say Constitution.
That works.
What's it?
Wisdom.
Wisdom, alright.
It's wisdom because you're rolling about being, oh shit, that's scary. Constitution's like if you take blunt force.
Net
damage.
20! Net-
I got a nat 20,
Okay.
so...
Second roll of the night.
Elle
Second nat
shoulder
20.
checks him. Elle shoulder checks him, gets knocked on her
Okay,
ass.
okay. I'm describing this way. Okay. Val, you've seen your sister flash her very intimidating "I'm going to kill you" smile at people. You try that. It does not come across as "I'm going to kill you." It immediately looks to Oliver like you want to flirt with him.
What are you trying to do?
Why are you giving me the fuck me eyes, man?
Oliver, you totally see this pretty cute young woman walk in. Walk right past the bar. She looks right at you and flashes a smile.
Okay. That was about.
Please don't make this a Mavis situation. Just talk.
I'm not trying to make this a Mavis
Please
situation.
don't.
I was about to say, what is with Mason and getting perfect rolls better than me,
don't know.
the actual bard?
I don't know.
Hey, Quinn,
I'm
are
trying
you?
to be
Are
realist,
you?
I swear.
Quinn, quick question, Quinn. Are you a bard?
No. I'm a sorcerer.
Okay, because I was afraid you were about to go. Man, I gotta seduce the dragon.
Anyways,
Then you
I
watch
kind
this.
of look back at you with that same expression, thinking I'm intimidating, as before I turn over to sit at the bar.
You're just in your mind. You're like, dude, great job. You're doing fantastic. As you sit across from Regina, who just watched all of that go down.
She just watched his own face go
Just so intimidating. Dap me up. Daps yourself.
Son,
Oh, well, this is embarrassing.
ready to get down to business, or?
First, I think we need to get you a drink. Barkeep, per usual. And
Uh-oh.
it is, in fact, the box of
Oh,
apple
no.
juice.
Okay.
The barkeep actually does just. That is exactly right. Pulls out like a child's box of apple juice, shoves a straw in it, and throws it your way.
No, God. The bar.
I let out a peace sigh, but
Because-
catched it.
no,
and said
uh,
it at the time.
Ryan,
It's in reference to the attempted one-shot, like random off-camera one-shot we did, and I'm so glad we're keeping it.
Val has no alcohol tolerance at all.
Despite having +7 on con saves.
Have you just rolled like a nat 1 every time, or like?
No,
No, that's just the bit.
no, like it's just the bit. She can't handle alcohol at all.
That's funny.
One
That's really
glass
funny.
of the stuff, and we're full J from the last murder short.
Well, you got the job.
Oh gosh.
Just apple juice on the rocks.
No, it's just like it's a carton of apple juice. And
I know.
what we got.
It's literally just that kids apple juice you get at school lunch.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
And
The
Val's
plastic
still, like,
straw and everything.
Yup.
trying to look very cool will also bring this juice right on the
Trying to look intimidating and like.
You flash another like intimidating glance at Oliver as you're as you're
Slurping a straw.
slurping the straw of your apple juice.
I whisper under my breath. He's at a bar drinking apple juice.
I guess you're a bard now, Val.
This is
Common
already turned into a
misconception.
shit show.
Bell's apart.
This has already turned into a shit show. Amazing.
We love it. We love it.
That's my rolls for you.
So, Valerie. I'd sit and make small talk, but you know that's not usually my thing. I got the drive.
Yeah, always straight to the point. No, I know someone just like that, but well, let's just say that point is a lot sharper.
Understandable, but who wouldn't be sharper on their toes in the city?
You'd be surprised.
Yeah, but we both just met one of them.
couple easy marks still left out there. She looks over at you and kind of like blinks in a way that kind of looks like a wink.
And he's just like,
I don't think you're doing too good of a job there. Well, maybe stick to the tech stuff. Leave the flirting.
Now, I know what I'm
Literally
doing.
anyone else.
Listen, I know what
You sure?
of course.
And I'm just looking at them with this weird look. Like, why?
Anyways,
Gina hands you the drive.
direct
Alright, let's take a look at this.
Go ahead
transfer
and
over.
roll me an investigation
now.
check.
Transfer over.
Very well.
Payment now. So
That is a 13.
Okay. Seems like your pretty standard Gaussian matrix. They usually hold images, though not your standard type. They have special spatial data. So you can view it from different angles.
Where'd you get your hand on this little old number?
You know that's not really how I roll.
Did you know I'll never stop asking?
And I'll never answer.
Yeah, well, it's always worth a shot. Anyhow, this doesn't look as tough as I was expecting considering the sum you mentioned. I think I should be able to crack it. Really not too long at all.
Well, can you keep going? Can you get on it?
Yeah, well. Want me to do this all out here with everyone watching?
I'll look to the barkeep, give him a, quick nod. I want to use the back room.
Sure thing, Regina. Hands you a key.
We walk to the back room. Now that we're in the
Okay,
back room.
If you would like to decrypt this, you can get out your rig, and you're going to give me a hack check.
Very well, I will do so. And that is a 21.
Super easy to break into. And a format for viewing. You notice that the data, which was just basically in a hex key beforehand, ends up solidifying into two separate Gaussian bills.
Two of them, huh?
Transfer over the rest of the 19,000. I'll be having that back now.
You want to have a look at it first?
I'd rather do that on my own.
Alright, well, suit yourself. As you're doing business.
Of course. And with that, waste no time stepping back out the door, tossing the barkeep the key, actually winking towards Oliver, and I make my way out.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Val returns from the back room, sits back at the bar, and leans back to enjoy a nice juice.
Oliver, you want to do anything?
I'm just weird. I'm just asking so many questions right now.
Understandable.
Existential crisis in the corner.
Just like, what the fuck is
What's
happening?
going on?
Why are these two women like strangely attractive but at the same time intimidating? What the fuck?
Isn't that all women ever? Excuse me?
All women.
You're right.
That is all women ever.
That's all
100%.
women.
I fear
We
women.
do love and respect women, though. We do love and respect women.
Y'all are just showing you don't
Yes.
get out.
Attractive and scary at the same time. Yes.
Seems legit.
Alright.
Oliver's
Oliver, we got to
contemplating
get you
on
at the
what
party,
just
man. You
happened.
can't be this antisocial.
Approaches Val. Hey.
Hey, baby girl.
You like Jack?
Thought you making eyes at me earlier.
I'm actually gonna ask that. Hey Val, what was that look you gave me earlier?
Well, you don't know my name at this point, I don't think.
Yeah, you've never
No,
met.
definitely not.
Well,
Definitely
no,
not.
Like, sorry. Rephrasing. Excuse me. What was that look you gave me earlier?
Who invited you here?
She is so mimicking her sister. This is so funny.
And
Oh man, my big sister's so cool. Let me model my entire personality after her.
Yeah. A little bit.
That's half the joke, man.
anyway, might who you be?
Like who you be?
Who's asking?
Ugh.
I've noticed you're friends with Regina. Over, oh, she just left. I noticed you're friends with Regina.
Know her from somewhere? One of her fans, maybe?
Well, I'm her biggest fan. You can't have that spot.
I had a bump in.
I laugh as though that's a joke.
I had a bump in with her when she came into the bar.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
I hadn't noticed.
She said I'm the
Here.
wimpy and petty type, which I didn't take that too kindly.
Yeah, well, there's a lot worse that you'll find down here. Take it as a compliment.
And were you the type who was trapped for years?
What's that supposed to mean? And that will be an insight check.
Right.
That is a 15.
Okay. You notice that she's been trapped for years.
Wow.
I'm just going with it.
Dude. You're doing great. Keep going.
Aren't you interesting?
But I will throw in this: you don't know where he originated from. Oh,
Hey, what are you here for anyway?
Oh, I'm honestly not sure, but I've just came across this town, figured it'd be a nice place to stay and hunker down for a little bit.
From who? Hiding from something?
I'm just
Who in
traveling.
this town isn't
I'm just the traveler type.
traveling? In a place like this? You're either very brave or very stupid.
Did I stutter?
Ooh.
Suppose you've earned it. Name's Val.
Name's Oliver.
A name like that, you definitely don't belong.
I don't have anything better to be doing, so
Yeah, fair
I
enough.
kind of pat the seat next to me.
I just come and sit down next to her.
Okay, I guess
Kinda
we're
just
fading
yapping.
to black.
Faithful.
I'm gonna be honest. Vel is totally giving Rebecca vibes. Like, oh yeah, she's trying to be intimidating, but
But she's also
short,
failing.
cute, and bubbly.
Yeah.
Correct, correct.
She's only coming off as flirtatious.
Exactly.
Accidental Riz stuff.
Yeah.
Like an anime
Accidental
man.
Riz.
She's like an anime MC.
Yeah.
Out of character, I feel
Yeah.
like I did good with that.
Definitely doing better.
You are doing really good. Nice job.
What else?
Okay, Regina, where are you going?
I am going back to my pad. Directly, like walking directly there. Oddly enough, it is a straight shot from the door of the bar down several blocks. Like it takes me 10 minutes, but it is a straight shot walk.
Sounds good. See if you encounter anything on this walk.
Mm.
No, you don't. Let's go. Efficiency. Okay.
No rabid dog.
Walking down the street like,
Would you like
I gotta
to
get this
describe-
ship home.
Walking down the street suddenly gets jumped by people.
I mean, you're in the lower district, the lower stacks right now, so anything could happen. You could rock into a gunfight, have a party. Lots of things could happen.
Oh, as I'm walking, I've witnessed like 5 drug deals, people going down on each other. You know, might as well be Bourbon Street, man.
Hell yeah.
Why not?
Okay.
I keep walking.
As you walk into your pad, do you want to describe this, or leave it for the imagination?
For Merc, I've actually done quite well for myself. Been able to scrounge up money, doing the odd job, a couple gigs, you know. Clearly, I've got friends where I need them. So as I walk in, large glass window, surprisingly, with a small balcony, but door has not looked like it's been used. Who would want to step out in a city like this? TV constantly playing the ads, radio playing, whatever's popular right now. It's a studio apartment, but still surprisingly large. Simple 1 bed, 1 bath, just plenty of room. Only need the bare minimum for me, myself, and I.
First, as you walk in, you relax a little bit. You're able to find your viewer. Up, Alexa. Alexa's playing in the background. That's kind of funny. Okay. You're able to find your viewer. You can take a look at these if you would like. Okay. Cross 1 seems to be a slightly blurry image. Seems to be taken inside one of the corporate offices downtown. However, the building seems to be on fire.
Typical.
In the center of the image, where a person should be, there's almost like a black cutout of a human being.
Oh, I've seen that silhouette thousands of times.
It's about 5'11", athletic build. Seems to be wearing a Arctic Patrol trench coat that comes down to her knees. The face and the details, can't pick anything up. You can do an investigation check to see if you can find out
Oh,
any more
absolutely.
information.
I'd like to, you've noted, I'm not sure if I would know this, but it's a three-dimensional view, like you can show multiple
Yes.
angles, right? I'd like
Multiple
to
angles.
flip around with my controls of my viewer to see if I can see any, through weird panning of smoke from the fire, a perfect cutout of a skyline or something blatantly obvious, or something that I might know.
Okay.
Investigation, you say?
Yes.
Damn! 16 total.
16. Okay.
And a +6
You-
somehow.
You start looking around the image, looking for anything you can muster. Eventually, your eyes actually come to a mug sitting on the desk. The logo says Anodyne on it.
You never changed. Take a look at the second image.
Second image is an image. This one actually, you can tell the location immediately. It is the Anodyne headquarters at Deiti Sighing Plaza.
Well then. Like her reckoning is finally about to come. With that, I shut the viewer off, pocket it, whatever. I walk over to my stash and I get my Moon Touch sword because swords are badass. Clothes, faint lamp. It's fitting, really. My 2 daggers, and then fit my brass knuckle. Wrap my hands. Go kill an angel. And with that, I leave, knowing exactly where to go.
Okay. You doing this solo?
I mean, may as well swing by and pick up. I already forgot his name. That's how little he meant to me. But the Dragonborn.
Okay.
I walk directly back. Hey, you. I'm staring directly at him.
Yes.
You want to show your worth? Come with me.
Alright.
Excuse me. What exactly are you taking him for? What sort of suicide mission?
It's only suicide if I die.
Yeah, well, we all do someday, right? At least make it exciting.
At least make it exciting.
Second time she said that.
Fine then. I'll go with.
Alright.
Alright.
Would want to make an insight check for me?
Yeah.
Actually, a
I'll make that
perception
in.
check. Let's do a perception check.
Perception. $19.
Perception, that is a 15.
15. Okay.
All right.
As you're talking, another figure walks into the bar. You haven't seen his face around here before, Virginia. You frequent this bar quite a bit. You know the locals. He seems to be trying very, very hard to blend in. Almost too much.
I look over, like I whistle. Hey, you! And that's
looks
it.
over.
I just said, "Hey, you."
Gives you the nod.
Could use some muscle. Say, help me out.
Help you with what exactly?
Some call it revenge, some call it payback. I call it justice. What do you think?
Why don't you come with me?
Your offer intrigues me.
It goes for all of you. It's you, Val, and Oliver.
Okay.
My. Aren't you mysterious? Let's see where this goes.
Yeah.
He actually walks right out of the bar, which you find very strange behavior. Where a
Thing?
car is waiting, painted black.
History
So-
check. Do I recognize this vehicle? As a 6.
Considering I
Don't
just
recognize
walked into the bar, would I recognize the vehicle? Like, was it already parked out front?
It seems to have just rolled up.
just rolled up. All right.
Mm.
I'd like to do a quick investigation, checking for all the usual things before I stepped into an unmarked car.
It's a fairly nice car. This isn't no like street sedan. This is high end.
It's a
What are the
limo.
friends you made out there, Regina?
Very interesting.
I look up. What time of day is it? Is it day? Is it dark? Is it night?
About 2 a.m, actually.
2 a.m. Is the moon still out? Still up? Still visible? Would it be visible
Partially
from where I'm at? Obscured, but still visible.
Yep.
I look up to where the moon would be. And I think, really? Now? Day of all days.
Come on, Slowpoke, and I will push them both into the car.
And step in the cart. I'm taking
I like
shotgun
the car.
because I
That warrants a
'Cause I
punch
said
in the
so.
face.
I feel so bad we're not getting to you yet, Jen. Oh my gosh, I've been trying to get you in the story, but
It's okay.
You gotta
It's
do
I'm
okay.
not bad. I'm doing too good at role playing.
You're just too good at
That's fine.
avoiding random street corners.
It's so true, actually.
Like you're beeline to your apartment and the bar twice.
She just
I'm
straight
on
up
my way.
point A to point B to point B
Okay.
to point A.
as you all pile into the car, he actually sits across from you, shuts the door, and it starts off. Fully autonomous vehicle, no driver.
Okay.
Hmm.
He stares at the lot of you for a long time.
Look,
You're
I'm
the
not
one who,
one.
You're the one
Talk at the
who
same time.
found drive.
Sorry, one more time.
So you're the one who found the drive.
I wouldn't say
What you-
found, more so just picked the right pocket. So happened that I had to kill the guy for it. And everyone saw me kill the guy, but that's what happens when you can't have any witnesses.
He reaches into
When
his
did you grow so cold?
jacket.
My brother died.
My brother.
Regina, when you grow so cold? When my brother got fucking murdered.
Got murdered in cold blood. He reaches into his jacket, pulls out a pistol, and actually sets it on his lap. So who
Immediately
exactly-
before he says something else, I am brandishing that brass knuckle.
So who exactly do you work for, the three?
What? What? Who? Okay, first off, what do you think
Free-
you're doing?
Loud. I'm a freelance. I'm a freelance
Somebody's got
merc.
his pizza rolls.
I work for the highest paycheck, which isn't always the best, but I find it to be honest work. It happens that I've made a few friends along the way. They're willing to help you out.
It's these two. They're friends of yours. You just happened on drive like that.
Let's just say I have some connections in high places.
Got friends on the other side.
Exactly. Continue.
How high?
What about you then? What's your interest in this, Ryan?
My interest in that drive? You could say it was stolen from me. Us.
So you're one of those corpos, huh?
Just any corpo. Anodyne. You have no idea what you're stepping into.
Hey, all I'm saying is... big dogs have deep pockets.
Now then, this thing on the drive. You recognize it?
It's probably the one thing I could recognize from 50 miles off. It's the one thing I've been chasing 10 goddamn years.
Don't
No
be so
corpo. No corpo street rat can stop me now. Not when I'm this close. Now I
Trust
know
me, I know.
there's always a chance, but you really think I'd stop when I'm this close? Think death would stop me?
Well, it does
Just
look
come
like
back
it.
twice as pissed.
I like you. Kind of waves the gun around a little bit. You have spunk. If I wanted to kill you, I would have done it already.
That's what I.
I want to know
Always so
precisely
much-
what you know about our mutual problem. In exchange for the information, I can make you a very rich person.
Probably know everything you know and everything you don't know. I could tell you her build, her height, her hair color without even looking at any of these pictures, at any theorized evidence. For one reason. I could never forget her face. Her god-awful smile. Knew her routes, favorite places to eat, but somehow I never find her. So of course I'm gonna steal a drive on her latest known location and act irrationally and quickly without thinking, because this is probably the best chance I have.
Corpos want
It's
to
a chance you have.
mystery. Lady is dead.
And best chance I have. A little target of yours. You killed an Anodyne executive a week ago.
It was on my list.
See, I was the chief of security with Thaddeus. And imagine how my employers reacted to that.
Being a chief of security, you'd think he'd be way harder to break into your buildings and track him down and quietly slit his throat. I walked in, up, did my business, walked right out, and no one was the wiser until his shift was up. By then, I was already out of the building.
I think you're misunderstanding. I'm saying that the angel.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, no, I am. Not my bad.
You did not kill that
I
guy.
did miss here. That's on me.
You're good. You're good.
Well, the thing about the angel. Once she has her eyes set out on a target, she rarely misses, she rarely hesitates, and when she does, oh, the recompense she pays.
Hang on, what was the name you just said?
The angel.
Angel?
Sorry, I stopped the car.
Afraid we're going
Stop
nowhere.
the car! I just have some business to take care of.
Because you're probably
Stop the car
Wherever you...
when
fuck is
we're
your
done
problem?
here.
What's...
I'm willing to make a little deal with the three of you.
What's that?
You catch that angel, and I give you my thanks the only way I know how. Offshore bank account. I have a
Let's
script.
keep our mouth shut, are you?
Oh, no. You misunderstand. Bring me the angel's head. I take it to Anodyne. We're both happy. I get my job back, and you become a lot richer. Comes with intel.
I don't think I can deliver you her head, but I'm willing to part with the brass knuckle once it's properly coated in her brains. That sound good?
You can bring proof of death. Now then, this here is a Goss of the attack. Study it. See if you can find any information. As to my information, it's something you'll find quite interesting, I think. You know the name Nyx?
Yes. Done a job for her here and there.
Spoke to a colleague of mine in Counter Intel. They seem to believe Nyx is harboring this angel.
Rot bastard.
Sean, if I may, I'd like to make a deception check, and depending on how I roll, I'll explain Regina's reaction.
Okay, that's fine.
Those who would like, you may make a perception or insight.
Okay,
I'm not
so
even
it's
here. I'm not
Yeah,
even
I
there
know.
yet. so-
I'm just saying,
Perception or insight.
A dirty.
Oh my
whichever one you'd like.
Why wouldn't I?
Oh,
Why wouldn't I
man,
do
suddenly-
bloopers?
I can see this person's face through like several walls. Holy
24.
man, that's one deceiving face.
Come on. There we go. 24
Wow.
for perception.
Dirty 20.
Oliver, for the little amount of time that you've known Regina, she keeps to herself unless she truly knows you or finds you somewhat worth her time or not an inconvenience to be around.
Okay.
But the entire time you've known her, these past few minutes,
Within
she's
like an
been
hour.
strong, direct, and straight to the point. Nothing phases her. So when you see her face with this new bit of information, you see an anger, a rage, and a hatred that has been boiling and welling deep down for years. It's for Vel. Vel, you've known Regina many years. You've seen her highs, her lows. This is something you've only seen one other time. And this is when Regina found out that she was still alive. The angel was still alive. Regina quickly tries to regain her composure, but clearly fails. What?
In an hour and 30 minutes. I still haven't played.
Yeah.
We're getting to it. I'm sorry.
I just think it's funny as hell.
I'm sorry.
You know, these
Looks right at
encounters
you
don't
and he
have
says-
any chance.
Says yes. Seems this underworld contact, you may or may not know her, seeks to weaponize the angel, or worse, may have already done that.
She did kept calling her a weapon. I don't know why I didn't see it. And with that, I punched the side of the door or the window, and I mean, honestly, I'd like the punch to crack the window glass to add that, oomph of just how strong Regina actually is, but it doesn't have to.
You can do that.
That's gonna cost you 100 credit.
Look, you came for information and you have it now.
This is true.
Want to find the angel.
Why are we still sitting around?
Rumor has it there's a vault underneath the club. The Entropy. Supposedly it contains telemetry or some other known way to track the angel. What I'm proposing is simply to point you like a weapon. You get that telemetry, call the angel. Our business is settled. Sound fair to you?
This is the first time in a long time I've sided with you Corpo assholes. We have a deal. As much as it pains me, we have a damn good deal.
You're gonna need a hacker.
Well, you intel?
You may roll insight if you wish.
Cocked. Modified 19.
Okay. You can tell that something something is bothering her. She tried to get out of the car earlier, tried to stop it, and now she's acting very differently. Normally she's very laid back. She doesn't do things unless she needs to. But now she seems very tense and aware. I'll do it.
New Oliver Newbie.
I'm in.
You sure you're ready to bloody your dainty little town?
Our jail's over, B.
Then we're in.
You done here?
We're done. Just one more question.
Good.
Where do you want me to drop you?
Anywhere is fine.
Hell's Gate. The Entropy.
What?
To the point. I like you. Okay, with that, he takes you to the entropy.
We arrive at the entropy.
Hi.
We
Yes,
get
that's
out.
what
We are
Jordan
looking badass.
Hell yeah.
My sunglasses catching the last bit of moonlight.
Sunglasses at night.
Insert Paul Blart Mall Cop theme.
Hell yeah.
Oliver steps out, unfolds his wings.
And the car explodes.
And we don't look back.
And you don't look back at it.
Okay, so
Except you
here's
probably
the
should.
deal. Just a little recap of what just happened. You got another Goss. This one is a video. Contains some information that might help you in your hunt. Additionally, again, he left you with information that Nyx is harboring the angel. Rumor has it that there is a little server under her establishment that holds information on how to track the angel. So, this could be a heist.
Could be a heist, or it could be a robbery. I'd like to stake it out, make a loop, see, mark any entrances, take a look.
Okay.
And,
The building is actually mostly underground. High rises built around it. There's potentially back doors in. Of course, there's got to be some kind of vendor entrance, but you can't spot it very easily.
Oh.
I know, Nick. She's uptight, precise, and keeps surprisingly well kept, even on the dance floor. We won't be able to go in guns a-blazing, not without getting our asses handed to us.
Fair enough.
You sure about that?
We'd be dead before we even walked in the door. We have to go in quiet.
Got it.
No big flashy soiree. Just 3 patrons. Then we'll start out, case the joint. One by one, slip our way into the back rooms and around until we find the server.
Okay.
Been in there several dozen times. I know my way, at least around the dance floor.
Okay.
We're gonna need one more. 3 normally would do it, but with the newbie, we got some training to do.
Give me a minute and I can go over my contacts. I'll find something.
Alright.
With no
I'll stay with
phone,
Reno.
by the way.
Sean!
Hell yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Don't worry, don't worry. Okay,
And with that, Val kind
Regina.
of walks off on her own to do some calls.
Yeah, you're not making calls to find people. I know what you're calling to do, Val. You're not that subtle. Regina, you go around to stake out the outside perimeter of the establishment again. Keep on your mind is the fact that not just any mercenary is going to cut it. An attack on Nyx, if it goes wrong, is career ending. Which means you ask the wrong person, they're going to deliver your head on a silver platter right to Nyx herself. As you're staking out the perimeter, however, you come upon odd sight. Jen, would you like to describe your character and explain what you're doing?
All right. My character, he is a monk. He has longer white hair that is tied into kind of like a ponytail. It just hangs off the side of his shoulder. He is wearing kind of like a slim traditional Japanese armor, which is quite an unusual sight in the city. You notice as you look at him, he has this ginormous naginata on his back, along with some general supplies. And what Regina happens to happen in on is him on the corner playing a shamisen. But as she approaches him, or as she looks at him, she gets this kind of weird feeling. Feeling of like complete mystery, like an ethereal sense. He has zero cybernetic enhancements or anything to do with technology on his person. But you feel that he blends into a crowd really nicely. He also feels somewhat familiar, which is very strange.
Again, I glance up to the sky, barely catching the edge of the moon as it sets behind the rest of the high-rise. Really just dropping everything in my lap, aren't you? I'll walk over. You.
I look up at you with a look that seems to pierce your soul. Like I can see right through you. Yes. What is it?
Looking for one more person to join my crew. I've got a job.
Mm-hmm. It seems you're looking for more than one person before another. I can tell that this weighs trebly on you, or weighs heavy on your soul.
You don't know the half of it.
I can see it. The spirits around you, they're disturbed by your ambition. And I can tell you that as you continue down this path, it will kill you.
Been lucky so
But
far.
I will. True. But I will help you. I don't expect any payment. I know you're looking for Nick. Or at least what information she has. I am too. But for other reasons. I will help you. But only so I can accomplish my own.
We have an agreement. Shout, shake your hand. Mine. It's the first time
stands up.
Regina has ever offered her hand out of every single deal that she has closed, she has started. The first time she's offering.
He stands up. Taller figure. Slimmer build. About 6'3", 230 pounds. Shakes your hand with a firm grip. Now, where are the others?
I'll give him a call. Sadly, this night is done. I prefer to do my work when it's at peak operating hours.
Mm-hmm. Me too. There is a refuge close by here. One where I keep my people safe. You all can join me until the next night comes, so that we can deal with this situation properly.
I appreciate it. However, I've got some prior obligations. Maybe I'll swing by later in the day. Until
I'll see you
then,
then.
what was your name?
My name is Jin.
Jin. Regina.
It's wonderful to meet you, Regina. I wish you luck on your obligations.
Thank you. I wish you a good day. And with that, I'd like to make my way back to the bar. For the fights. Because, gotta show Oliver the ropes.
Okay, sick.
Also, badass character description, Orion. 10 out of 10. I can't wait to see more.
That was some crazy Bushido wisdom.
Absolute aura farming. 100%.
Yeah.
Absolutely aura
No,
farming.
that's exactly what he's doing. But you'll find that Jin is more friendly than you think he is. What I was talking about, if you don't know much of his backstory, he is looking for his people. And the camp in which he invited you to is a camp where he has saved all the people there and are holding them as refugees.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can't wait. Seriously, can't wait.
Some soup kitchens type stuff.
Hey, it's a light of hope in a very dark time and setting, so we'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, for the sake of time, I'm not going to go into too much detail about the fighting, but it's badass. If we had more time, I would totally go through that in detail.
Yeah, sorry. Taking too long.
Fine.
This is what happens when we're all aura farming characters.
There is this. Okay,
Sorry.
I'm gonna give this to you like optional objectives.
Right?
Your optional objective, you can watch this Goss to figure out what the angel might be after. It's optional.
Okay.
You can stake out the entropy to try and find a back way in. Figure out where you're going. Optional. Might require some hacking. Or you can do this heist. Or
I want to do the heist.
you can do whatever you want. You can do
I
whatever
want to
you
do the
want.
heist. As much as I want to kick his ass, I gotta do the heist.
You can do whatever you want. All of these are part of the same story. They'll all help you.
Right.
But
Right.
basically, each of these optional objectives will help you with the heist.
Alright, well, then in that case, make my way back to my pad, freshen up a bit. Been out and about all night. Freshen up, make some coffee, you know. Then take a look at the pad, and, you know, I will have I've scouted that place dozens of times. Yes, I take the same path in and out every single time. But I am noticing every door, every exit, every chair, bar stool, how many lights. I'm noticing every detail. So,
We all
at
just
least on the
describing what
inside,
our characters are doing right now.
basically.
Yeah.
I know the inside of the entropy like the back of my hand.
Mhm.
So I choose to primarily look at the still video, you said, or whatever it is.
Okay. Sounds good.
Glean some more information.
Video. Okay, this is fun because I have this all written down, and basically I'm just going to read it out to you. If at any point you would like more information, just let me know. I'll give you a roll to give me, and you can focus in on any detail, essentially. Does that sound good, basically? Think of this.
Yeah.
This is basically like a brain dance.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay. Put the apparatus on your head. It begins. You find yourself floating around a highly detailed Gaussian splat, a security feed playback. It is extremely detailed. You can read the face of a watch, see the sweat on a glass, even smell the room. You're in some big shot executive penthouse, floating about 8 feet off the floor. Very massive, very modern, and extremely fancy. In front of you, you see a face you recognize from the TV. Thaddeus Vane, a PR manager and high-end executive of Anodynes. The guy who practically runs the Silver City branch. Vane is sitting on a white couch made of real leather, nursing a glass of bourbon whiskey that costs more than your entire apartment building. He's just relaxing, being the closest thing a corporate can be to human. The phantom scent of ozone fills your nose. And as you look around, you find that you are on the 86th story of a building within his penthouse. Your focus is not drawn to the front entrance, but you catch movement coming in from the balcony. I'm getting a message. Not for me, yay. Okay, anyway. The door of the balcony slides open silently. 86 floors in the air behind storm-grade atmospheric shields and anti-kinetic corporate wards that should have fried a sparrow the second it got 10 feet near the glass. An entity steps through. You stare at the exact same cloaked silhouette from the stills. Your mind frantically trying to calculate data points, but the Gaussian splat is throwing back absolute black where features should be. Do you want to give me a investigation check right now?
Sure. Now it's got. Ooh. Oh, I have to do some math. Hold up. 25.
Okay.
19.
As you look
plus
at
6. Yeah.
As you look at the features from this feed, kind of some prior jobs, some prior knowledge comes to mind. You know that high-end sensor arrays don't usually miss a person. Even if they have cloaking software, even if they have highly advanced gear, they should see right through it. So this isn't your standard optical camera or some kind of magic displacement field. This is something very advanced. This is a perfect razor-sharp black cutout in the shape person. No texture, no lighting, no, not even reflections from the chandeliers or the glass. Okay. On the couch, Thaddeus Fane doesn't even lift his glass of whiskey. He doesn't look up as she enters. The automated security grid in his apartment, the lasers, subdermal alarm triggers, and the neural panic switches don't even bounce a single byte of data off of her. The most expensive defense system in the city, the room is empty. She turns her back on the head of the Silver City division and walks towards the kitchen island on the other side of the open concept penthouse like she's a guest arriving at a dinner party. As if she already knows the penthouse intimately. As she reaches the kitchen island, she bends down and looks inside a cupboard. No, not a cupboard, you realize. A highly sophisticated liquor storage area. She knows exactly where the premium liquor is hidden. She bypasses the standard corporate issue bottles and goes straight for the highly sophisticated climate-controlled vault built into the island. She reads one of the labels with a casual, agonizing slowness, completely unbothered by the fact that she's standing in the center of the most heavily guarded fortress in the city. And she walks across one of the cabinets and pulls out 3 crystal glasses. She places them in a neat symmetrical row on the polished countertop, unscrews the lid, and pours exactly 2 fingers of liquid into each. Now she begins to walk away from the counter. One of the glasses gripped lazily in her hand by the rim, the other 2 still breathing on the countertop. Takes a long breath, swirls it, and takes a taste. Then she pauses, looks at the glass, and gives a small, barely perceptible nod. The kitchen, she walks down to the westernmost hall, partitioning the living room from the kitchen counter. In the middle is an office space, where inside there is a third individual, a woman dressed in corporate attire. The assassin isn't going towards her. She stops by a mirror on the wall momentarily, pauses, suddenly very intrigued by what she sees. It's what you assume is her hair. Wipes her coat, and continues onward. She proceeds to a little nook in the wall. And you notice a somewhat modest vinyl collection. Her posture suggests she is beyond happy to see such a thing. She immediately squats down next to it, flips through the section of old school music, finds a track within the collection, slides out the sleeve carefully, gripping it by the edges as if she's done this before. Puts it on the turntable, sets the needle, and hits play. Music comes on. Soft, melancholy blues. The couch, Fane's position relaxes even further. The rigid cold edge of the corporate executive melts away for a fraction of a second, replaced by something genuinely soft. He turns his head down the hallway, lifting his face into a small, fond smile. He doesn't see her because she's obscured by the partition. Honey, is that you? His voice is captured inside of your skull. It's been a while since I've heard that one. My favorite, you know. Behind the office wall, the pitch black silhouette stands perfectly still. She doesn't call back. She doesn't correct him. Just lets the music do the talking, letting the blues wrap around the penthouse. Spatial rendering tracks both occupants of the house at once, a split screen of perfect confusion. In the office, the woman clicks off her interface. The glowing corporate avatars of her telemeeting dissolve into the air. She looks bewildered, her eyes tracking the low, mournful pulse of the blues, vibrating through the halls. Dad, she calls out, stepping towards the door. At the same time, the pitch-black silhouette moves back towards the kitchen, unflinching. She doesn't panic because the wife is moving. She just glides back to the kitchen countertop with that same unhurried grace. The wife opens the office door, her expensive silk skirt rustling. She sees the vintage platter spinning on the nook, the needle resting in the groove. She frowns, her gaze swinging instantly towards the open concept kitchen. Dad, is that you? I'm working, dear. I can't have music on. The two paths now converge towards the kitchen island. Vane is still on the couch, smiling, looking towards the hallway. The wife is walking out of the office, looking towards the kitchen. And standing right between them, bathed in the golden luxurious light of the penthouse, is the shadow. She reaches down, her hand hovers over the counter. She picks up one of the crystal glasses, the one she poured exactly 2 fingers of bourbon into. She doesn't pull a weapon. She just stands there at the island holding the drink, waiting for the wife to step into the light and realize that they aren't alone. And the woman sees the angel and freezes. Completely freezes. Who the fuck are you? On the couch, Vane's smile instantly vanishes. Data overlay in his biometrics spike, his heart rate jumping, adrenaline flooding his system as he realizes the music didn't come from his wife. He drops the bottle onto the leather cushion, the expensive bourbon spilling out into a dark, hyper-rendered puddle as he scrambles to his feet. Shadow doesn't move, she doesn't startle, she doesn't drop the glass, and she doesn't lose that terrifying, casual posture. You watch as her silhouette slowly tilts her head, a soft, gentle gesture that radiates an almost playful malice. She lifts one of the crystal glasses towards the wife, a mock toast. She's not running. Relax, Amity. The wife, Amity, takes a half step back, her hands flying out instinctively to grip the edge of the hallway doorframe. Her eyes are wide, fixed on the crystal glasses, held perfectly steady in the shadow's hand. Here, I poured you a drink. I hate to bring business into the home, but I was hoping to speak to your husband. On the other side of the room, Thaddeus rounds the corner of the couch, his face pale, his hands reaching inside of his expensive jacket, likely groping for some concealed weapon his missing security detail was supposed to provide. Vane is now moving quickly towards the kitchen. Who's there? Angel takes a step towards Amity now, pushing off the counter. The wife doesn't hesitate. She pulls something from her coat. A concealed firearm. The sound of the slide racking back in the pistol is loud enough to register on your feet. Amity isn't a board member, the board member's trophy wife. She's a corporate elite, and she knows exactly how to draw. You notice from your years in the Merc business that she actually has a surprisingly good posture as she holds the weapon out. The angel doesn't flinch. Oh, now don't do that, says the shadow. Wife Amity does not flinch. Not another goddamn step. Who are you? Mistress. Who do you think? Vane stumbles into the kitchen, his face a mask of disbelief and rage. Get away from her! What do you want? Asks Amity. Said that already. I won't repeat myself. He puts down the glass. And at that moment, Amity fires the gun. You give me a Constitution saving throw.
Con, that is a 23.
Okay.
19.
Not going to take damage from this. There is a sudden, sharp, deafening burst of static that rips through your auditory cortex as Amity fires. Hyper-detailed points of this splat don't just blur, they shatter into a chaotic binding web of digital artifacts and jagged lines of code. The sensor array entirely loses its grip on reality for a fraction of a millisecond. To you, you are just absolutely hit by this logic bomb. It is extremely painful and very disorienting. The neural feed violently fractures as it tears into your mind. This burning sensation, almost like jagged broken glass, that's been heated over a fire in your head. To your horror, the angel steps out from behind Amity, a bit like a data mosh. The image of her in front of Amity remains, but the subject is behind her now. And then the feed clears, and the pain dissipates instantly. It's shaky, skipping frames, and then back entirely. Where Amity was shooting is entirely clear. A bullet from her pistol punches through the empty air, shattering a multi-million credit glass partition further down the hall. She is already standing behind her. You watch the pitch-black silhouette reach over his shoulder. You're expecting a mono-wire, a high-frequency blade, a plasma cutter, something corporate, something high-tech, something that belongs. Instead, in the negative space of her arm, she draws out a massive, terrifyingly heavy piece of cold iron. It is a great sword. Your iron medieval greatsword. A genuine medieval broadblade with a heavy crossguard and a multifaceted jewel emblem embedded in the pommel. It looks absurd. She moves with practiced elegance. There's no wasted momentum, no dramatic flourish. The blade drives forward. The tip punches through Amity's back just below her heart. And to the left of the spine, it cuts through flesh, silk, and bone with a wet, heavy crunch. The point of the steel erupts out of the front of the woman's corporate blouse, dripping with dark crimson. Then the angel gives this short, brutal twist. Amity collapses forward onto the polished marble floor like a puppet with his strings violently severed, her fingers twitching once before she goes completely still in a rapidly spreading pool of her own blood. Assassin just casually tilts her head down on the body and says, "Oops." Sound of Thaddeus Vane's scream vibrates through the floor and hits your eardrums with a raw, agonizing frequency that sounds far too real within this digital world. Enough almost to make you feel like you're there. Regina, you have no respect for corporates, especially not ones like him, who sign orders, kill so many people like that on a daily basis. But it is a hideous, mangled sound that is hard to reconcile with such a monster. His wife's blood is painting his kitchen island, and he is entirely broken. Silhouette kneels down, confirms the kill, and gets blood all over her fingers in the process. He, meanwhile, dives behind the marble counter, his voice cracked, turning into a ragged, desperate screech as he hurls threats over the counter. "I hope it was worth it, you bitch! I'm going to kill you! There is nowhere on the planet you can hide from me! Nowhere! Do you hear me?" And then she laughs. The sound is light, airy, and genuinely amused. Through the splat, woman bends down, casually kneeling right into the pooling blood. She's playing with it. You watch the negative space of her hand touch Amity's neck. Then she pulls her hand back. She pushes herself back up into a standing position, tilting her head toward the counter where Vane is hiding. "Anywhere but your own backyard, Vane. No one is coming until I'm satisfied. I'll give you 2 a minute, but remember, Mama's not coming until I'm satisfied, and the longer we wait, the colder she gets." Would you like to roll another check?
Yeah. Investigation, right?
Sure. Investigation is correct.
How does a 7 sound with a nat 1 plus 6?
Not going to get anything from that, unfortunately.
luck was bound to run out. 20 and then 2 19s.
She's experiencing this. Everybody else is just kind of like chilling.
I mean, you can describe this to the rest of them too. Well, at some point.
Basically, I'm just gonna use it's exactly this.
You can hear the sound of him sobbing in the kitchen while she moves towards the living room. She drags the tip of the bloodied sword behind her, intentionally letting it make an awful rattle on his real wood floors, leaving a permanent gouge in the flooring. Footsteps are slow and deliberate. She passes by a portrait of him and his wife. She pauses, doesn't really look at it, but paints her blood right over the canvas as she passes. 5 streaks from each finger. As she walks into the living room slowly, takes her time, still moves entirely at home. Her stride takes her to the white leather couch. When she arrives, she practically collapses into it. Leans the blade right against the white leather sofa, wipes the blood off of her hand onto the fabric of one of the throw pillows. Puts her feet up on the coffee table. And she spots the whiskey he spilled, picks it up, pours him another glass, and takes a swig from the bottle. Music is still playing, soft melancholy blues. Bane finally moves, skitters across the floor to his wife, holds her a moment. You can see his face twist as he realizes that she's gone. You see him put the mask of the cutthroat exec back on instantly. He stands, forms a predatory, perfect posture, and storms into the room. This is the Thaddeus Vane you know from television. I want names. Who sent you? Who do you work for? Angel just crosses her legs. Hey, Ron. Shakes his head, throws up his hands. Great, wonderful. So you're some zealot bitch who's doing this in the name of a false god. Or am I to believe the clergy sent you to do this? Keep trying, you'll get there. You haven't tripped my alarms, which leads me to believe your cyberware can compete with ours. Your ironclad or chimera. Oh, please. I'd like to think I'm a little more Levitical than that. Pauses now. Stops pacing, points right at her. What do you want? How much does this cost to make this go away? Money, Thad. You're cute when you beg. You don't get that privilege. Snaps. You don't get to use my first name. Angel doesn't even shift her posture. She just sits there on his white couch. As she smiles, or as close to a smile as you can get with your blackness. I killed your wife, sweetheart. I think that gets us to a first name basis. Vane goes entirely still. He recognizes the same thing you do. He's nothing. He has nothing. He is entirely done, defeated. So what? We're just having a conversation? You hop right in just to chat? Oh, don't you worry, I can be bought. Just not with money. Name it. I think you know. I want the Spelljammer. Vane goes pale as he says it, as if the temperature of the room drops 10 degrees. You can make another investigation check if you would like.
Honestly, that is a literal 0 to 100. That is a nat 20 plus 6.
Spelljammer.
I am rolling like fire today. You guys are very fitting.
Know that name is important for something. You have no idea what it means. She suggests to you whatever she's talking about, something buried very, very deep in Anodyne's R&D department. Some kind of device, something very, very valuable. How do you know that name? It's Hang Plaza, that little attack 2 years ago. Yeah, that was me. Regina, at this point, cold shivers run up your spine. That's where your brother died. She's gloating about the attack that killed your brother. Vane goes entirely still. I had a daughter there, you know. Angel stirs slightly, pulls her legs in, and lounges across the couch, clearly bored. And you have a wife bleeding out in the hall. What's your point? Get the fuck out of my home. Okay, I'll go. Alright, walk right out the door. And I'll burn another building down looking for it. Kill thousands of people. Burn this entire fucking city to the ground until I get what I came for. Is that really what you want? Doesn't matter. It's an R&D environment on the moon. You won't get there. The moon. I stutter. That's inconvenient. I was really hoping you'd put me to a nice little bunker planet side. Yet, this congruency fries the arcane matrix like a microwave to a data chip. But you'd know that if the jammer was anything but a buzzword to you. Is that so? You don't know much about me either, do you? Showed up riding one. Pulls a gun from her breast pocket, stands and fires the entire mag into his chest, and discards the entire murder weapon right onto the floor. Pretty grid flashes to life, registering the attack, immediately dispatching trauma. Her just stands there for a long moment. Fuck. Then she runs to the balcony, didn't even hesitate, throws herself right off. And it ends.
I take several deep breaths. Then I laugh. She hasn't changed. Still same old tricks, same old style. Quietly in, fucks around, she thinks it's funny. Does the job, then gets out. It's cold, it's gruesome, it's bloody. Spelljammer. Just maybe. I'll look into that as much as I can. But with that, yeah, I make note of the thing called Spelljammer, and yeah, she's still up to her old tricks.
Okay.
That was nearly a 30-minute cutscene.
Hey, it was badass.
That
and
took
you
a little
know
while.
It was badass, and you know it.
Lore.
If you thought Jin was aura farming, what can I say?
Yeah.
I mean, like, I wasn't even trying to aura farm that much. Honestly, was rushing a little bit because, like, I could have aura farmed way harder. I could have talked about some of the spells that I was casting to make the music.
That's her thing. Is she just aura farms and controls the room?
Mhm.
So, yeah.
Well, I guess, I mean, in case the joint, we're still waiting some time. I mean, we could swing by the camp for more lore drop, but I mean, I think, I mean, I think we should end on we're about to start the heist at the very least.
Let's do the heist. It's not a hard heist.
You say that. Dude, it's gonna take us an entire another session.
Maybe.
That's what you think. I can phase through walls.
That's sick.
Anyways. I send out a ping to everyone. Hey, get ready.
Everybody gets it but
Here's
me.
the meet. Here's the meet point. Oh yeah, everyone gets it but you, because we're meeting you at your camp place.
You're
Whatever.
meeting at my camp.
I'd say it's like maybe early morning after finishing watching the scene play out there. So, make my way to this refugee camp. And
Okay.
hopefully to meet everyone else there as well.
Do the other two do the same?
Yeah.
Might assume.
All right. Well, I'm just going to describe that refugee camp if that's okay, Mr. DM.
That sounds fine.
All right. Well, as you guys make your way over to the refugee camp, you smell, honestly, like something that you've never really had the opportunity to smell in a city such as this. You smell the faint whiff of sakura flowers. As you take a step into the camp, you notice at the very center of the camp, something that hasn't been seen in the city for years is a large sakura bonsai tree that seems to have been growing there for years. You notice the place is almost built like a mini Chinatown, kind of, with red lanterns hanging from the rooftops. Children are running around playing and laughing. But something you notice about all the residents there is that every single one of them are Onis.
Interesting.
They all have the distinct feature of tieflings or Oni. You notice Jin, who's sitting in the corner, laughing and playing with children, teaching them how to play the shamisen, and bringing comfort to them. And one more thing you notice, in this particular part of town, weirdly enough, on your way there, you have not seen nearly as many crimes as you would have seen in this kind of neighborhood.
Oasis.
That's the end of my description, sorry.
No, it's fine. I show up, see you, wave, and make my way over. Chat. It's a beautiful place that you've created here.
Thank you. You know, modern corporations don't really allow this sort of thing anymore. Something I've noticed.
This sort of thing really doesn't belong to us. You know this city.
To an extent.
And
I haven't been here for very long. I come from a time that was a lot simpler. I come from a time that was a lot simpler.
is clear. The city isn't safe for this sort of thing. Can't be throwing celebrations. This isn't.
You seem to be mistaken. People here, they come here for guidance. And I don't know if you've noticed, but the people around this area have made a change for the better. To an extent. Sure, you'll still see the occasional drug deal, but oftentimes you won't find as many of those unsavory folks around this area.
You really think that you can reach the people here?
I already have. And I gesture over to see some people, as you see some people who are not Oni, and they are sitting down, laughing, playing with children, and taking up new hobbies.
Val kind
These
of
people
eyes
are-
everything very warily and folds her arms.
I've taken everything in. Very observant as doesn't help, but taking everything in, there is nothing wrong that I can tell. Like, the one thing that is wrong is that this should not be here. Not in the 10 years that I have been running this city. The fact that I have missed this is surprising. But being
That would
here,
be-
the physical fresh air, the warmth, it's relaxing. And one place in the city where Regina does not feel tense.
I appreciate that. The reason why this place is not found by any major corporation is purely because I am here. I serve as a sort of distraction, you say. You may know. In the process of saving my people, I've gained quite the reputation by some of the major corporations. And in their constant pursuit of me, they seem to be distracted to the point where they can't find this place. They can't predict my movements.
Oh, gee, look at the hotshot going around, coming to town and making a miracle.
Don't mind her, she's always like that.
Yeah.
How did you do it? Really? Explain it to me.
The spirits showed me.
Spirits? What sort of spirits?
Friendly ones. The spirits give me hints as to what people are thinking. If people are good people, worthy to be trusted. They give me hints as to safe spots, places where we can reside without worry. And back in my time, people used to commune with these all the time. But it seems to be an art that was lost.
Oh, lucky you that you still remember. You can go ahead and roll insight, by the way, if you want.
I'm sorry, what was that? Like, actually, I
Roll
didn't hear you.
insight if you want. You want to roll insight?
Sure. Hang on. Oh my, I haven't. This is the first time I'm looking at my character stats of the night. It's crazy. Alright, let's go.
One hell of a freeze for him.
I can't get
One hell of a freeze for him right there, man.
On who?
Okay.
The phrase
That'll
is
be
frozen
a
on.
fun. That's a 10.
Oh,
Man, just looks like I'm asleep. That's freaking funny.
anyone else want to roll?
Sure, why not? 6.
Would a dirty 20 count?
Yes.
Okay. So Oliver is the only one to notice, but he sees that she doesn't seem really upset at all of this. Rather, she seems more jealous. As though she's been looking for something like this and just hasn't been able to do it. As though she had given up hope for something like this, and then some random person shows up and does it all like it's easy.
You seem fascinated by this, Val.
Just keep to yourself.
Okay.
Oh, I've lived a long time. And I know how difficult people may be in this city.
I can tell.
Look at you, damn savior.
I wouldn't call myself that.
Yeah, well, compared to the rest of the shitheads in this town.
Well,
Where do we rest?
I know we are here for a reason. So follow me. I'll get y'all a drink, and we can discuss this heist that we're about to pull. As I walk into a room with tatami mats, and it's got a round table with cushions to sit around it, with a general layout of the building plastered on the table. You notice as I reach into a cabinet and pull out sake that I've brewed myself and set it onto the table, and I pour some glasses. Have a seat. Let's figure out this plan.
We sit.
Out of character question, Monday is alcoholic, isn't it?
Yes.
Correct.
Can you also get some apple juice for him? Or for her, sorry.
Hey, don't spoil this for me. Shut your tracks.
Nah.
I do have some fresh peach juice. If you
No,
She
fuck
will
is
have that.
She will take that.
She will have that.
fine. No, this
How
is
about-
fine.
Helping people?
Yeah,
She has a little bit
Exactly.
of problem.
yeah. The problem is that
Can't-
people keep
can't
treating me like
handle
a
your
child.
alcohol, can you?
She cannot. Every bar in
that's
town
okay.
knows her.
If that's the case, I got something better for you. I take a little bit of sake, not much at all, and I pour it into a glass and I mix it with some of the fresh peach juice that I have. And I hand it to her.
How long
See-
must you be treated like an infant?
Well,
Give it here.
I'm giving you a chance right now.
Roll a con save.
Roll Constitution
Constitution save!
Okay.
at disadvantage.
No, this isn't with disadvantage because you watered it down. You watered it down. It's fine.
That is a
Yeah.
It's a what?
13.
13.
Okay. That actually does
Okay.
the trick. You manage to not lose your shit. You're probably
So you made a
about the
joke. Have
level
a
of
high
somebody
con.
who's taken like 3 or 4 drinks. So you're tipsy, but you're not bad. You're not losing your mind. From watered down sake.
Yep.
It's not watered down. It's
It's
pitched down.
peach juice.
it's the basic like it's a. I gave her a chaser.
Mm-hmm. 100%.
My audio quality now.
Great. Alright then.
Sounds good.
Nice.
Anyways, Jin sits down and invites you all to sit around the table on the cushions that he has prepared for you.
Okay.
I
Take
sit.
a seat.
Val does so, seeming a bit less upset now.
Of
A
course.
little mellowed out, you could say.
Yeah, you could say that.
I want to know what love is.
I wanna know what love is. You notice as some
He hasn't
people
watched
also
that yet,
walk
so he
into
doesn't get the
room.
reference, and I'm very sad about it.
I'm working
But
on
anyways,
it. I'm working on it.
You notice how some people walk in and they place bowls around the table and they pour in miso soup for
Yes.
everyone.
Miso soup.
Thank you.
I'm pretty good at alchemy, and I'd say I've had a bit of time to try and recreate some of the flavors from my old world. Now, what info do we know about how we can get in? What do you feel is the best entrance into the place?
Well,
You may roll me a collective group investigation check if you would like.
Surprisingly, a 19.
a 9. Jesus. I think I'm still reeling from the fact that Nyx is harboring my sworn enemy. And that, you know,
Oh, my
she-
investigation is
Yeah,
garbage. Ooh, nat 20, baby.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Very nice.
What was yours, Regina?
I got a 9. I think I'm still reeling from the fact that person who I've been doing jobs to get information about where she's at, like where my arch nemesis is at, is harboring my arch nemesis.
Yeah. All right, Val, what did you get?
19.
Okay. Oliver,
Oh, hold up.
investigation check.
Investigation. Alrighty. That landed on my computer.
What'd you get?
That is a. If I can find. 19.
That noise.
Nice.
Nice.
Adding that by
I got the best roll. Let's go.
that gives us an average of 17. Congratulations.
Yay!
I like that Val rolled high, even though she's kind of tipsy.
Here we go. Okay. So,
You
Nyx
know
is
the
laid
way out
out
of that part?
2 ways in. You could go in through the VIP section, right under Nyx's nose, or you can go through a loading dock that Val discovered walking around the building. The loading dock, set of stairs. There's one way in, one way out. The server vault. Server vault itself is not very difficult to crack. The problem is you do not know how many cameras or any other sort of anti-theft devices might be down there.
I'd
Now,
like to make
you
a
also have
comment.
not seen the server, but if it follows the normal architecture, you're pretty sure you could crack what you need from it. It will be a complicated process, though, and you will need to bring several tools.
Yeah, I could manage that.
I can get you in, and I can check and see how many cameras are in the building.
He does blend in. Barely even noticed him.
I can also
Cameras
face
won't
the
be
walls.
issue.
Not 2.
Main
Sorry.
thing is
What?
keeping eyes off of
You watch as this is just as like a short demonstration, but it doesn't really like. Would this activate a charge DM?
No, it's
Phasing
fine.
through walls.
All right. You watch as Jin disappears into a mist of like kind of like misty. His skin goes translucent, and he enters into this spiritual form that allows him to phase through walls and the table.
Interesting.
I think I made a good choice.
I agree with you, Regina.
I can go into the server room, and I can break it open from the other side as to be less noticeable. But I can also tell you how many cameras are in that building, or how many cameras are in that room. As far as I know, there isn't a security system on the planet at this moment that can detect spirits.
Well, I don't want to think too hard about this. Let's just go with that.
Yeah, we'll do that.
So that's a great
Okay.
plan for getting in. How do we get out? And once we're in, how do we get the information we need?
I'd say a classic case of blending in.
I mean, the information you don't know the exact architecture of the server room, but if it's standard, it shouldn't be too hard. You will need multiple hands to help you with the process.
I'll go with Val for the server room. I'm not good with technology, but I can at least assist in getting her in and
I'm
or
going to
seeing how many cameras may be in there.
add something over DMs, Ben, that you may or may not want to share. Real quick about it.
Okay.
Else there in person would. I could be casing the joint, making sure no one's been alerted to our presence, but I don't know. Be risky. Hell, what isn't risky in this city?
Here you go. I sent you that, Val.
He downs a glass of sake as he's waiting.
Look, the server room is air gapped, so I need to be able to send it to my personal rig, which means, Regina, I'm going to need to use your cyberware.
I'd like to roll insight on that, because I'm very personal about my personal space, and that includes my cyberware.
Okay, sounds good.
Insight, how's a 17 sound?
Sounds good. You know a
She is
little
telling the
bit
truth.
about this. It's called data scrying. What she's talking about is totally legit, but it would require her to essentially perform detect thoughts on you, and for you to fail it so that she can see the deep level thoughts in your mind.
I don't like this. This is me, the player. I don't like this, Sean.
I can get you in, but another thing I can do after you're in, I can scout the area and make sure that we haven't been found out.
Good work.
Nix doesn't really know my face.
You're gonna be our alert then.
Mm-hmm.
Del's
As
gonna
far
be
as I know,
busy
Nix
and
doesn't
be
know my
jacked
face.
in.
And I can't be detected by any. Well, they can't get immediate identification on me, let's say.
That's true. What you're saying is exactly lore accurate, because I decided when you said it that it's lore accurate. Yes, if you are in spirit form, no camera can detect you.
I was also going off on the limb where it's like, since Jin has no ties to technology, he technically doesn't have any form of identification that they can find through technology.
That's true. That's true.
He's a technical ghost. I'm gonna be honest. I'm trying to tie it in so it can snag Hiram's character, so he's not just sitting.
Yes, we're doing that right now.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
I do genuinely feel like just how we're setting it up. We've only got one person casing the joint. As much as I like the newbie, he needs some assistance. I'm gonna be knocked out. Vel's gonna be busy. We need one more. We need cover fire for the off chance.
That is at this moment. At this moment, you see someone walking outside that you know. Zen Scorpio, an old contact you have worked with many times. He is, in fact, your mentor, the one who got you into mercenary business.
Scorpio, no shit. Get your ass in here.
I figured we could.
Hey,
So I let him in.
it's been a long time, hasn't it?
Too long.
And I go in for big hug.
Still, as always, uncomfortable every time you do it.
And I grab,
Grapple.
pick up, and squeeze.
Yep, nice to see you too, man. Hey, so like,
Drop him.
I've got a job.
Job.
We need one more, and also we've got a newbie that could use some help. What do you say?
Son of a bitch, I'm in.
Turns to be called a newbie.
Prove your words.
I give Oliver a pat on the back. Don't worry, your time will come. I slide him a drink.
What's the score?
Forget about,
What do we get?
forget about that comment.
Well, we're kicking ass. We're going after a fixer. So this has got to be clean. This has got to be easy. In and out. If it gets messy, we have to finish the job.
I see. Well, glad I'm in on this then.
Yeah, you would be. Here's the plan. Jen here can phase through walls. We're going to be using him to get inside the server room of the entropy.
Right.
Once inside, I'll open the doors, give us a straight path, loading dock to the server room. We'll be adamant about any and all cameras. Val and I will be in the server room. We need you and Newbie to be cover fire, while Jen is casing the joint, keeping tabs on us and anyone else.
Alright.
It's gonna be risky. It's worth it. Now,
And I'm
Forgot
going
to
to mention
mention-
my personal rig. That's why I need the back door.
yes.
Yeah, so a link to the personal rig is going to make it actually easy for you to do this in a chair, by the way, Val. Don't worry, you'll be in just as much danger as everyone else. There's going to be some countermeasures you might run into.
This is going to be fun.
All right.
Sorry, I'm imagining
excited, guys.
Val's rig to literally be an unmarked van that is just set up with a Netrunner chair and like really good gear.
That's pretty much
Crashes
it, yeah.
through wall.
Just through wall. Beep, beep, let's go.
Get to the servers. Do I need to like snag a server or like something?
No, you just need to open up. Like, you just need to open the doors.
You need to open the door, and Val's going to need some hands. Probably.
Mhm. Newbie.
I'm excited for this, guys. Let's
You'll
do
be
this.
with me.
I'm
Scorpio.
also excited.
Stick with Val. Keep her
Alright.
safe.
And I'm all around, I guess.
You blend in. I trust you.
Alright, let's do this.
Now we just wait till nightfall. Peak hours.
In the meantime, what are you doing?
Rest for everybody. You can describe what you're doing, but I feel like we should be pretty quick about this. I'm ready for this heist.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd be
Yeah.
I'd be walking the garden, finding a good place to view the sakura tree because it's a beautiful sight. Just relax, breathe. Basically, the
Yes, I
same
wish-
thing I would be doing.
I wish my character was here because she has a very fond memory of actually a cherry blossom tree very similar to a sakura tree.
Oliver's
this
just
this refuge will remain here, I guess. So, like,
Okay, in the future, I don't know. I'm just jealous of you guys.
I mean,
Oliver's
main
just
party
slowly getting
base.
annoyed of being called newbie.
prove your
Oliver's
words.
just kind of like drinking his life away.
Prove your worth.
I will say that I'm polishing my
And I'm-
armor and making sure my weapons work properly.
Oh yeah. Okay,
After
everybody
trimming
gets a
some
long
apples
rest.
for the children.
Yay, longer.
Yay! Nice. I didn't need it, but
I think-
nice.
Apples.
I'm cutting apples for the children, and then after that, I start running drills with my Nagitara.
Hey, save the juice.
Save the juice. Should I put it in a little carton?
Yeah,
Correct.
specifically for Vel.
This is just a running gag now, huh?
Yeah, it really
is a
is.
gag.
Alright. Well, it could be worse.
Could be.
Alright.
There could be worse gags.
Mhm.
We are cutting
Yeah, I like the way you
ahead.
said that.
The heist
Alright.
is beginning. You are all in Val's rig, the van. She's preparing to set up. Wearing her cool, cool onesie that, looks super sick. Like, body tight Netrunner outfit. Rest of you,
I was about to say, dinosaur onesie, drinking apple
Dinosaur
juice out of a carton.
oh yeah. That's canon now, everybody. That's canon.
Now,
Sorry, I'm
in
sorry.
your dream.
Sorry.
In your
That
dream.
onesie, and I was like, oh, that would have been that's such a funny image to me.
She does have one, but she doesn't use it for this.
That's for other special occasions.
No, it's just hanging on the Netrunner chair, off the hood.
Okay. She wouldn't leave that lying around.
That's
It's just a joke.
a very special instrument for when Val finally manages to land a date.
Okay. Okay.
Date night, she's at a fancy restaurant spilling spaghetti on her dinosaur onesie.
Yes.
No, that's for the date night when she's just sitting in the onesie at home chilling.
Alright,
on the
we need to
couch.
move along.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay, let's
move
do
on.
this.
Yeah, bum.
Do we get a battlefield screen for this?
Don't, because you're going in blind.
It's blind,
yeah.
but not really.
Blind.
You don't know the layout.
We get the gist. Alright. We have our assignments.
Mhm.
Here we go. And I
Let's go.
throw open the side of the door and hop out.
I follow suit with Regina.
Badass as possible.
Hi,
Big shout out right now to
hi.
our tech support, Drake, who plays Alabaster in our other session. He's running all of this. Drake, if you're listening, I don't know because you're on silent. but play some cool combat music. We're going in.
Basically, very similar to the Rebel Path from Cyberpunk. That's what I'm imagining right now.
Yep. Mhm.
I'm just imagining.
But we don't have-
Hey, they are
Payday 2 music.
listening.
I'm imagining Razormind right now.
Oh, yeah. Just some badass techno music. Alright.
Okay. Okay. So how this is going to work is on the technical side, I'm going to be typing stuff to your Netrunner. They're going to update you with some fun stuff as you go in. So we're starting with Jin. Okay, Jin. So you were standing in front of the door.
Is it the back door or the front door?
Back
It's
door.
the back door. It's loading dock.
Mm-hmm. I want to check and see if it's locked first? Just
It is unlocked.
if it's unlocked, that'd be funny. Oh,
It's a loading dock.
Alright.
well, I
Alright, are
just
you
walked
ready?
in then.
Also, you all have like
You're going-
earpieces in. This is we're not doing like sending stones or anything. You all have earpieces. You can call each other.
I just like poke
How
the
close
earpiece.
are
Well, the back door was unlocked,
clear?
so I'm heading in.
Oh,
Yeah, go in through the back door
Okay.
and down the stairs to the left. No guards, it's all clear.
Okay. I do exactly that.
Okay, you rush inside. You go back down the stairs to the left, where you can see the storage area where there's several kegs of different alcoholic beverages kind of lining the walls. It's kind of a storage area.
Shh. Might have to come back here later. Anyways, we're next.
Don't get distracted. You're on a mission. So if you do bring any, take a little extra.
I'd probably take a whole keg, but
Don't do
Anyways.
it, man.
no.
anyways, where
Let's
to
not
next?
get sidetracked. This is a job.
Are there any guards around the corner? I
Yes,
say very
there's a guard on
quietly.
the other side. Yeah, so there's a door on the far wall, guard on the other side. Someone needs to disrupt him. I can do it, or you can find something. What do you want?
I'm going to cast Arms of the Astral Self. Actually, no. Instead, I'm going to cast. Oops. I made it oopsie. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
Let's go to my spells. Yeah. Okay, never mind. I'm going to cast Prestidigitation.
Okay.
And I'm going to use it to try and play a sort of like, kind of like a faint alarm noise that only the guard can hear, to try and distract him, to get him out.
Okay, into the room that you're in, or do you want him to go? You're not looking at the room, but Val is on camera, so you can help.
Mm-hmm. I'll do that after I ask Val. Where should I lure him? I could lure him towards me, and I could try and knock him out, but that would leave another problem. Or I could try and lead him to another room.
I don't think we should leave much of a trace. Let's see. There's a square room. There's a closet to the west side. Boxes of supplies inside.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And I cast Prestidigitation and play that alarm sound for him to hear in that other room on the west side.
towards the room. If you go now, you can take him out while he's distracted.
Mm-hmm. And I head inside. Is the door unlocked?
Yes, you find the door unlocked. You see he's crouching right by the doorway to this little closet, like obviously confused that there would be a noise coming from inside of it. He's very distracted.
I want to go up and stealth take him out so I can put him in the closet.
Hey, go ahead and roll an attack roll.
Alright, should I just do an unarmed strike?
I mean, you
Right,
could
hit
have
him.
your Naginata with you if you want.
I do. I could hit him with the blunt end of it.
Okay. Okay, roll on an attack roll with advantage.
Alright. Going to roll. Ooh. That is a 19 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Okay. That is 7 damage.
That's enough. You knock him out.
Oh yeah, declare non-lethal. I did not kill that
Okay.
man.
Non-lethal. He basically slumps forward. His head hits the door, and he falls backwards, groaning.
Okay. I open the closet and I shove his body inside.
Well, I guess he's gay now.
Okay.
Closeted, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I closed that closet. Come on. But anyways, I'm in the room. This is the server room, right?
It's right before the server room. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The big
Tango
metal door
down.
is north of the server room.
Alright.
Now.
I make my way over there. I want to check and see if the door's unlocked. It's probably not.
It's locked,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
and it's
Okay,
thick. It's
I am-
like a blast door. It's at least 6 inches thick. Metal.
Alright.
Hey, that's
Let's see
nothing
here.
to laugh at.
Okay. Okay.
Come on.
We're better than this.
Alright.
Yes, we are.
Okay. Hang on, sorry. I'm just reading the details on my ghost step tattoo.
Okay.
Just to make sure, see how long it takes. Doesn't really tell me a amount of time. All that it tells me is that I do it.
I'm gonna say it's definitely long enough that you can open the door and enough time for you to open the door and Val to turn the cameras off. Probably a good
Alright.
I can't
10
see
minutes,
inside.
I would say.
I need to know how many cameras there are. I can probably
Okay.
untangle glass and loop them if you get in.
I use the ghostly step tattoo and I expend one of its charges. I turn into a ghost, I take a step inside the door and I take a look around and I want to check and see how many cameras there are before opening the door.
Okay, roll an investigation check for me.
Oh wait, what my investigation is? Natural 20, baby! I have a +0!
Hey. That's all you need.
Sorry, how much was it? Sorry, I got distracted.
I rolled a natural 20.
Natural 20. Ooh, perfect. You find 4 cameras inside the room, but as you're investigating, walking around, you actually find a sneaky 5th camera. underneath one of the server racks,
Okay.
as well as a motion sensor.
They can't detect my motion either.
No, they
I'm
cannot.
technically not physical. Alright. There is about 5 cameras in the room. 4 of them are visible, one of them is hidden behind the servers.
Okay, I can work with that.
Okay, you're gonna roll me a hack check. Or a hack check.
Very well. As well, I will be casting Digital Phantom on myself to give me a bonus to avoid detection by anyone on the network.
Sounds good.
And then also Arcane Hacking, which gives me advantage using hacking skills to break software encryption or online security while using a foreign system.
Okay.
And it also allows me to break second level and lower protective spells using
Okay.
my hacking tools against the spell save DC.
Sounds good.
So does this count as one of those that I would have advantage on?
Yes.
Okay.
You know exactly how many are in there and where they're located.
That's a 16 with advantage. I rolled a 1 and a 5.
Oh,
Damn.
my good God.
16.
At least it,
Okay, you are hacking the system. It's going really, really well, but as you come to the motion sensor, you're actually hit by anti-ice. Or just ice, I should say. You're hit by ice. Go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
That is an 11.
Okay. You managed to
Now,
avoid
Paul's
detection,
getting
but
to
you're
you.
going to take 4 points of damage.
For the avoiding detection, that has a plus 10, by the way.
Okay. So you avoid detection, but you're going to take 4 damage.
Alright, 4.
Yes.
ouch.
With all that alcohol, it's going to your head.
They've got ice.
It's because you
It'll
drank.
take me a little longer to get through.
Cameras are offline.
Cameras are
All
off,
right.
but motion sensors still on.
Okay, good to know.
We could move.
I could just totally wreck it if I find it.
No,
No, we need
don't
the
risk
information.
it.
No.
You don't want to leave touches.
There's another
Okay.
hack you could do, Quinn. I am going to tell you about it now. If you want to do that hack, go ahead and just roll a hack check for me. This one would be without advantage.
Okay. That is a 13. Are you kidding?
Get it's
It's
the
actually
alcohol.
enough. It's
Whoa.
actually in the closet.
Oh,
Well, good thing I have plus 11 on hacking.
it's in the closet.
He
It's not the same
found,
closet,
he
is
found the node that connects to the sensor, so one of you can go physically pull the cable out.
Okay, we'll get to that. We'll get
Inform
that.
you as much.
Do I need to step out of the thing?
You would have to, yeah. And you would have to
I would
resume physical
say-
form, or you can have
I would
somebody else
say
do
have
it.
Regina do that. You stay in to open the door from the inside.
Okay.
All right. Gina and Oliver move in.
Okay, sweet. You go to the closet, open the door, you find a panel with at least 20 wires coming out of it.
What am I looking at?
An unconscious body.
Well, tell me what you see.
Bunch of
The
wires.
panel with about 20 wires in it.
Cut them all.
It's the third wire on the left side, I think.
Sure.
Well, I'm not gonna get anything better.
Fuck it, we ball. I pull the wire.
Flip a coin.
Hey, that was the correct wire. Good job.
Yay!
Oh,
You got lucky.
I was about to say,
50-50
flip a coin.
See, I never steered you wrong.
Wires pulled, close the panel back up, close the
Alright.
door.
That means motion
Cameras and
sensors
sensors
down.
are offline.
Cool.
Yep.
Alright, open up.
Alright.
Okay. I rematerialize in the server room, and I'm going to assume they have a sort of safety feature that allows people to get out of this server room if they
Yeah,
are
it's a big-
sealed inside.
It's a big old tumbler that you really have to crank to get open. It pulls about
Okay.
90 degrees, and then you have to really shove it. The room
Alright.
actually has high pressure in it, so as you're trying to pull it towards you, it's very, very, very difficult to open. So give me a strength check.
Or I can go help him.
Can
Some
I
of
use
you
my
want to go
wisdom
help?
to-
Yeah, you sure can.
Yeah, I'd assist
Can I
from
use
the
my
other side.
wisdom?
I'd push the door.
I'm gonna push the door.
Together, you can do it.
Okay.
You're going to give me a check.
Said it was air gapped, didn't I?
I was about to say, I was going to ask if I can use my wisdom to supplement my strength because I'm a monk.
That'd be fun.
So, as you enter the room, you find a very cramped, very dark room with refrigerated air that you can see your breath in the air. It's that cold. There
Really
are essentially
cold.
3 big towers.
No, I did.
They're just
that was
whirring with,
not in character. I actually had a whole cold spot.
Hilarious.
Ooh, I know what
3
I'll
big
do.
towers that seem to be whirring. There's also the smell and feeling of static electricity in the air. In front
I
of
know
you,
what I'm
there
gonna-
is a strange node, not quite a console. It kind of looks like an obelisk.
At jack point.
That is the jack point.
Alright, here we go.
It's
ready.
it's not quite
I'm
normal. Val's gonna lead you through it. Oh, sorry.
Walking through this.
I'm ready to do my check if that's what you're wondering.
Okay.
Yeah, do your check.
We're looking at
Oh no,
But I
you don't
do
need to do
want-
the check.
I-
That's right. That's right.
Oh, okay.
probably
Because they all help.
Because my strength is 10.
My strength is 16.
My strength's
Plus-
20.
Mostly because I can use
kick your ass.
I can use my wisdom to replace my strength when attacking.
Hilarious. I have a wisdom of
Okay.
13.
Regina,
I have a
I
20.
gave you a tool earlier. Looks like a syringe. You need to get it out. Yeah, put the needle on the end. Alright. That's good. Okay, there should be 3 jack points. I need to know what colors they are, or if there isn't a color.
I'll roll perception or investigation, see what colors they are.
Okay, go ahead and roll investigation.
Investigation. Jesus, 6 plus 8. My brain is not working. 14?
14.
Yeah, 14.
14. Okay. One of them is green. The other 2 look black.
One is green, the other are black. Kill for some light in here.
I will roll perception to help identify the colors. Alright, that is a 21.
One, you see the same thing. 1 green, 2 black.
Have any spells that can? You have any spells that can create light?
Technically.
I've got fireball.
Nah, I pull out my moon-touched rapier just to add that extra hint of glow. Glow of the moonlight.
Well, in that case, it's a 50-50. It's either the middle or the last one.
Jin's standing around in the room, just like kind of tapping his feet. Should I just like start cranking this?
Got stuff for you to do, don't worry. Just give it a second.
Alright, 50-50.
Tell me if you want to go for the middle one or the last one.
Could we make an insight check here?
I would like
can
to
try.
also like insight or like some form of intelligence check. Something.
Insight is fine, yep.
Insight's wisdom. Can I do investigation? See if there's anything physically that I could tell.
It would need to be insight.
Alright, fine. That's fine.
It's subtle.
8.
Okay. I'm sorry, that's not enough.
Insight for me.
You look at them, they look pretty much identical.
All right.
Pay more
Yeah.
attention.
Let me see if I can take a stab at it. All right, insight, right?
Yes.
Yes, insight.
How does a 22 sound?
Newbie coming in clutch.
Okay.
Maybe
Newbie.
not so newbie.
Newbie. You find, as you look at it, one seems slightly more worn than the others. There's some paint chipped. Looks like it's been plugged into before.
You call me a newbie. One of these wires looks used.
Those keen, fiery eyes. Alright. Connection's loading up. Ready when you are.
I'm ready.
Okay.
This is gonna be the fun part, at least for my end.
So you plug it right in there.
So like,
Jacks in with a click.
like, you know, try to stay out of my personal life once you're up there. I'm just saying.
And then alarms start blaring. Ah!
Look, it's hard enough to keep my focus on what I'm doing. I'm not going to be looking around for anything. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so I need 2 people to find the core of the third stack. It's cylindrical, I'm not sure what size, but there should be 2 distinct levers flush with the device that need to be pulled down.
Okay.
It's gonna be
Go ahead and roll an investigation check for that.
All right. That would be a 23, not 20.
okay. Seriously, Mason, we need to get you checked for something. How do you keep rolling that 20s?
I know.
Oh,
Hey,
find-
just to make a
you
comment,
find-
I've had 2 nat 20s tonight, so like,
Right, but you remember Mason's skill
mm-hmm.
from 2 years ago. It has not
It has not
changed
lessened. It
once.
has not lessened at all.
Okay. You find what looks like the apparatus. You can pull the levers down. You make a slight clunk as you do so and begin to hiss air.
Gotta go on mute real
Okay,
quick.
Is it loud?
Once down, you need to pull slowly. It'll make 2 clicks and then it'll lock.
Okay. So who's pulling the cylinder out?
Where's the cylinder?
It's on the third stack of the data.
So,
So There's 3 different
How
rows.
effectively could I grab that? Would I be able to grab it?
There's a handle.
Sorry, I'm back.
But Val specifically said you need to pull slowly and pull out until it makes 2 clicks.
Any more
Okay.
clicks and you set off the alarm.
I do that.
Correct.
I didn't quite say that, but you can never be too
I just
careful.
guessed that, but
Wait, so who's pulling it? Am I pulling it? Just,
2 of you.
Oliver?
Yep, I am.
You do it.
Hey, whoever's doing it,
Make
give me a
this-
sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand, huh? I got a
Honestly.
+4 in that.
Same here.
I don't
That
know what
is
my
a
five is.
23.
I have a +5.
Very nice. Okay,
19
it
plus
slides
4.
out.
Keys in.
Yep. Keys
Okay,
in.
keys in. Whoever put the key in, go ahead and give me another sleight of hand check.
On it.
I would like to ask, where am I now? I've been trying to follow along, but it's been there.
Sleight of hand. 7?
Oh gosh.
Oh no.
That is enough, but it's very difficult to get in and to twist.
Oh,
Struggling with it for probably a good minute.
Okay, now this part is very important. Someone has to hold the key at all times, or the panel will close.
This is very cold.
Yeah, get used to it.
I'll hold it.
Should have
I
worn
am
gloves.
cold.
Damn!
I do
Cold never
need you by-
bothered me anyway.
by the console though. Someone switch with Luigi.
alright, Elsa.
I got
I
it.
can.
I got it. I got it. Right.
Let's have Van Jalen do this.
Okay.
He hasn't had the opportunity to do much.
Okay.
Yeah. And I have a
Hey.
gauntlet on this hand, so
Hell yeah.
This is true.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
sleight of hand. Bringing out the liquid core for this.
You know, I just rolled a dirty 20.
Hilarious.
Currently waiting on the DM.
What is Jin doing during all this? Is he just kind of like
Honestly,
sitting
man,
there?
you're kind of just watching.
just kind of gritting?
You need to keep
Bro,
a
you're
lookout.
in
don't you?
spectator mode.
Yeah, Jen's
The
keeping a
concept
lookout,
was you were
I thought.
Yeah,
looking
keep a
around, you
lookout.
know?
Bro, you're in spectator mode right now. Okay.
I literally am. I can turn into a ghost, so
Slash game mode.
Alright.
spectators.
Hilarious.
There's a little
Black
chip
game
in.
mode.
Alright,
Hilarious.
there's a little
Black
chip
game
inside the
mode.
cable. Take the cable and plug it into the jack.
All that, that's fine.
Shit.
Easy,
Mainly except,
easy.
barely heard that because y'all were talking.
Fair.
Do I roll sleight of hand? What do I need?
I can't remember if the door was opened.
I think that
Or
one
like-
just works.
I mean, we did open. We opened the vault door. All the doors were unlocked somehow.
Alright.
It's not very secure.
Base of the console. Just open the panel. Super easy.
Okay then. I'm just
Alright,
gonna
panel.
I'm just gonna walk around
Open the panel.
and make
What
sure
do I
there
see?
are no guards coming.
All right, as you open the basin, you see what looks to be a jet black liquid that looks almost like dirty motor oil.
Wow.
It is basically frothing, and it has this really cold feeling air coming off of it.
Seen some black goop. It's
Yeah.
cold,
I dare you to drink
very
it.
cold.
Stick your hand
You
into
dare him
the.
to
Put it in the
drink
hole.
Stick my hand into the liquid.
Ooh, that's
What
cool.
am I doing? What am I looking for?
That was actually just a joke. You didn't mean to do that. That's a joke. Alright.
You're
Here
dead
comes
to
the
me.
fun part, Regina.
You're just
Connect to
gonna
your
snap your
cyberware.
neck.
One more time.
Ready? I'm connecting to your cyberware. You ready?
No, but here we go.
Yeah, this is gonna be so much fun for the both of us.
Okay, you see a little progress bar up here in your vision that says connecting. As it completes,
the
you
little-
feel a little painful static behind your ear as the connection is established. This happens involuntarily, but do you want to describe right now what your surface level thoughts are? Val.
Me?
Well, you're describing to Val what your surface level thoughts are, Regina.
Okay.
All right. So first of all, Val, you're dead for making me touch the weird goop.
Okay.
This is going way too easy for us. Something's amiss. Something's definitely gonna go wrong. I don't know what. That's also just me
We're not
panicking.
even through the hard part yet. We are not there.
The connection that kind of hurts. It's still a little iffy. I don't want you digging around and fucking around with cyberware. But all in all, I'm just anxious and I want this to go well.
Man, I sure hope Kaiba doesn't realize that's just my suspended driver's license.
I'm going to begin the upload. Keep in mind, this will hurt.
Give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh wow. If that was me,
15!
it would be so awesome.
There is an excruciating pain that suddenly takes hold in your head. Your vision begins to artifact with these red glitches as the upload starts. You see a little progress bar appear as it says uploading. It feels
so awesome.
flaming hot in your head almost immediately as the upload begins.
I'm rolling way too many 20s right now.
Going well, just
Mason's
hold out.
rubbed off on him.
I mean, they're not being used for anything, so it's probably not a good thing that I keep rolling.
I rolled a
Wait,
19
something's
after
wrong.
that 3, by the way.
Okay, Regina, go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw now.
On a tuition,
Ryan, I rolled a 19.
On a
now would be a great time for a natural 20. I'm just saying. You know, I will take a modified 21.
Very nice.
17
Yeah.
plus 4.
You're going to take 8 flame damage. As suddenly you feel this excruciating, like fiery pain in your head. Your biochip
Don't
is
scream.
overheating.
Don't worry. I taught him how to cover up the pain.
Then another pain hits. Much, much, much worse. This one feels like you are actively having an aneurysm.
Oh, speaking of
You struggle to stand.
Val, the fuck are you doing?
Regina, listen. You cannot remove your hand. You have to keep it there, no matter what happens, okay?
I'm trying.
Keep holding it. That's all you need
Pain
to do.
does not let up.
Newbie, give me a lift.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna walk behind Regina's head and just like rub her temples a little bit
Okay.
in an attempt to help her feel better.
Shit, he's redlining. He's gonna die if I don't do something. And that is a 24 on a roll.
Very, very,
Plus-
very nice.
Yeah, plus 10 if that applies. But this is not software encryption or online security, I don't presume. Shit. Things are going not great. Just
Uh-oh.
be ready to pull out when I tell you, okay?
Noted.
What?
Damn it.
When he says,
This is gonna
when he
hurt.
says we're ready, pull out.
Dude, you're
Okay.
right there.
Regina, your vision goes entirely black now.
Oh.
Giant flickering data moshes begin to flicker across your screen. Your audio cyberware begins to just blast digital noise. Then you start to hear screaming. Tortured, agonized screaming. Thousands of people. And among them, voices. Terrifying voices. The waste. This one is Moon Goddess. Does she see in this little bag? Useless, worthless, boring.
Do I recognize anything that's happening with her?
She's basically having a seizure right now.
Through my,
And I'm
through
literally holding
my,
her.
But question, is my hand still on the chip?
he's holding your hand on the chip.
Yep.
I was asking
Suddenly
if
the
I could
data
see
moshing
anything.
slowly starts amalgamating together, and it looks more and more like a face looking at you. And finally, in the voice, in those thousands of voices, it speaks in unison. It says, "Hello, Regina. I see you. Kill the angel. Free me." And then you are hit with more white heat. It legitimately feels like you're gonna die. And then everything goes black.
Isn't that fun?
Pull out.
You
pull
are
out.
completely limp now, but the connection is severed. Suddenly you start to see in your cyberware a system reboot message, and your vision comes online. Your strength returns.
Oh, thank God you're alright.
Jin's kind of like kneeling over her, just like kind of slapping her on the face a little bit. Wake up. Wake up. Are you okay?
Oh, thank God you're alright.
Did we do it?
I don't know.
Did we get
Val,
the data?
we get it.
Did we get the info?
Freaking hell! Get out of there already!
Okay, we gotta move
Go.
now.
Scorpio, help.
Send Scorpio. Or,
Whatever his name is.
We need to
Yo,
GTFO.
Hiram.
Me, out of assumption that Regina is still like out of it as she was seizing on the floor, I kind of like put her arm over my shoulder and help her out.
yeah.
I take
we need to
it.
get out of here now. According to Val, we need to get out of here.
Mm-hmm. Scorpio.
Gina, do you want to
Cover
roll
us.
an insight check for me?
Sure.
Oh, by the way, what's your HP?
Oh, my HP is at 56. I'm
Oh.
currently at 48.
Well, that's good, because that just did 40
was
points of
insight?
damage to you.
What was insight?
Whoa, she is like borderline dead.
What was insight? What was that?
Yeah, roll
What
an
was the
insight check
check?
for me.
Insight? That's a dirty 20. But yeah, I'll take 40
Scratch the
points of
arm over the
damage.
Scratch the arm over the shoulder. I freaking pick her up and start running.
Yeah, just book it out of here. I'll keep watch.
She's fucking
Yeah,
dead.
fine.
And
I can walk it off.
Get out of here. I'll keep watch behind us.
Oh yeah, dirty 20. What do I see?
do I still hold my
What
hand on the door lock?
Nah, you're good, man.
No,
I said get out of there.
We're booking it.
we're booking it.
Okay. I
Yes.
used my jetpack to just.
We're just booking it.
Sounds good. Okay, you make it back to the van. Got the data. Regina, what was that insight? I didn't quite hear that.
That's a dirty 20.
Okay, that,
16
what you just
plus
experienced, was not normal.
Hmm.
Al did something, and you don't know what, but it was really, really, really bad.
I help Regina into the van, and I'm going to attempt to treat whatever, like, pain she's going through. Like, I brought some medicine, a little bit, just in case.
Get the okay. Got the med inhaler for me.
I
You're
guess
still
so.
hearing remnants of the screaming that you heard while you were plugged in. Just whispers of these voices.
Well, I rolled a nat 20 on maintaining concentration.
Val, if
So
it
you
weren't for
didn't
me,
get
we
your
would
brain
have lost
fried.
connection a while ago.
Yeah, I know. Just get over here. We need to move.
We're in the
Yeah,
van.
We're in the van. We're
We're
behind
already
you.
here.
Step on it, guys.
It was 2 doors and a hallway.
Put the metal to the metal, my boy. Like, we're already in here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Val within the tub also has a major nosebleed and is looking very rough.
You're not looking too hot, Val.
Yeah, for
I
reference, I am
take
at
a-
19 health out of 48.
Can I take a look at both of them? Just, like, kind of try and take a look at their wounds, see if I can treat anything.
I mean, yeah, you can stabilize them. If you have any healing
Oh, that'd be
magic,
great.
now's the time, of course.
I don't have healing magic, but I
What do you mean? You heal the
pretty
soul.
good medicine check. I heal the soul, but not the body. I think I have
Val-
any healing magic.
Val, the fuck?
Told you it was gonna be rough, didn't I?
Yeah,
Wasn't-
I brought
No.
some meds.
No, you did something. This is worse. You're supposed to simply just use my cyberware as a way to remotely access this server.
Yeah,
This is
I
not
know,
the
and I
same.
did.
Yeah,
nearly
you did
killed me
something,
too,
Val.
What?
Listen,
What
if
I
I
experienced?
didn't do anything,
what I
you would
experienced?
be dead right now. You owe me your life.
What
Hell,
I
you
saw?
my life. You almost lost mine.
Val, what did you do? Whatever you did, he did not like it.
But I got the data, didn't
My
I?
character's a sheep.
Isn't that what matters?
The fact is, he almost killed her.
Yes, I know. Do you not see my state here?
You'll walk it off.
Okay, Regina, just hold still for a minute. Okay. And I will approach and place my hand on you, and you will heal 5 health.
Little it does.
Take us back to the camp. I've got some people who can help treat our wounds there.
Look, I had to pierce the black wall. I didn't want to, but it was the only way.
I'm sorry, what?
You heard me. It's
No, we didn't.
Wasn't that what Regina didn't want you to do?
what do you
No,
mean?
it's the reason why you're still a newbie.
It's the
Blackwall.
reason why you're
Jin,
still
who
alive.
has
It's
who has no experience with technology. What the fuck are they talking about?
Blackwall. It's where basically HowardNet and WildNet.
Oh,
Blackwall is a physical firewall of sorts made by AIs to separate themselves from the main database.
I see.
They deliberately made it nearly impenetrable, except by very skilled hackers or themselves. A direct interface, 90% of the time, kills even the most skilled networkers. Why the hell you had to access that is beyond me.
How did I'm very confused.
It was a simple data transfer.
I know. It wasn't supposed to happen like
What
this.
did you do?
We're okay.
From what I saw,
I
it
know
didn't look
what
like
I'm
a
doing.
data transfer.
Okay? You're alive because of me.
I
Barely.
would have been fine without you.
And like you said, experienced hackers have died doing less. And yet, I kept both of us going, didn't I?
At what cost? What did you gain from this?
We got the data. That's what we got. That's
What?
what we gained.
Else.
What do you want from me? You think I'm hiding something from you?
You want to roll
Yeah.
an insight check real quick, or an intimidation check, whichever one you'd rather.
Me
Get
or
this information out. Regina, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna make an argument of perception.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, I'm so glad I did, because that is a 13 plus 7. What do I
Well-
see that she
I
isn't telling?
rolled a nat 20 plus 8.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You know what? Fine. We're done. I'm not gonna. We're gonna go our separate ways from now on. I don't care. You can reach out to me. I'll leave you on red.
I didn't want it to happen this way. It's nothing.
What do you
It's
mean?
not nothing.
Nothing.
I almost died.
I know. But you didn't.
I think we should go and find some rest for now. And who's driving the vehicle at the moment?
Well, I'll drive it, seeing as Val and Regina are arguing.
Okay.
I can do
You
it.
drive the vehicle. Take us back to the encampment.
I think that's
Cool.
actually very cinematic if you choose to part ways, because what she's hiding is very bad. You know.
I'm parting ways. Me as the player, I know. Me as the character, I don't. I'm parting
Take me-
ways.
Take us back to the camp. We'll get some rest. And we'll go from there.
Go ahead and roleplay that out.
Politely,
Whatever happens,
Jin.
I choose to take this job.
Politely, Jin. Drop me back at my pad. Want nothing to do with Val. I'll gladly swing by your encampment. It was great. It was peaceful. I enjoyed it. But I need
Okay.
time. Sit and reflect.
Okay.
myself.
Right.
Oliver, you still owe me that fight.
Will do.
Whereas
You're alive because of me, but just go. Fuck off. Who cares?
I don't owe you shit. Get the fuck out of my sight.
Whatever.
Alright.
Do you say that to me or to Vel?
Oh, well. As for you, hope to see you around.
It's not like it matters anyway. Not like any of this does.
I'll go take a long walk off a short pier, you stuck-up ass. Acting like you did this great thing.
You don't know the half of it. It's
I
better
know
than-
my half, and I didn't enjoy it.
My rage is starting to reduce up, and I just say, enough, you two. Regina, have a good night. Val? It's enough.
Nah. I'm assuming we drop me off my pad and we go our separate ways.
I think
Val
that's
is
actually-
very much not talkative at the moment.
This is Val's rig, so I walk from Regina's place to
I want you to know
the encampment.
that you rolling that nat 20 puts a huge damper in things because there was a big reveal coming.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a bit wild.
Hey, now honestly, it helps drive this story. It really does.
It does.
It
Okay.
absolutely-
We're going to end the session there.
All right.
Do we get a long rest?
I know I will.
We'll
I'm
get a
definitely
long
taking
rest.
one.
No.
That was
Val?
long, but thank you all for joining us.
Yep.
I'm going to end the stream real quick and then we'll talk about this.
Mm-hmm.
That was super fun, everyone. Thank you for everyone who watched this.
Mhm.
We really appreciate your support, especially as we dive into this new campaign. We
Yeah.
hope you enjoyed this first session. It was,
Oh yeah.
you know, still getting the stride of things down, but I think it was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
If you would
And
like
as
to
I
see
say,
more content
as-
like this, please subscribe or follow us on whatever.